Hello, hello, hello. All right, we got the good mic on. See if we got the good mic. Yeah, we got the good mic. We got some lighting. That light's brighter than... Looks pretty good. Hey, like, look, I got that warm glow about me, guys. It's all lighting, right? But you know what I mean? If I want to like look pretty on stream, I really got to get that good lighting. What up, maybe rat? Let me pop out the chat. This one? Yeah, there we go. Good. Good morning. Good morning. I'll give everyone a minute to get in here. Alex is really a wonderful girlfriend. She got me Highball. The first set of groceries came, and there was no Highball. And this was upsetting because I wanted Highball. But then the second bunch of groceries came, and there was Highball. Okay. So I don't know why no one's here yet, but I'm sure people will be here soon. Today we're going to see if tinygrad can whisper. Oh, I can show you guys this. This is a motherboard straight from Taiwan. DDR5, Epic Genoa, and it's got a bunch of these slim SAS connectors on it. This has 7 PCIe Gen 5 ports. So yeah, fresh out of Taiwan. Oh shit, but those are MCIO connectors, so I'd have to get the MCIO to the slim SAS. Oh, and I gotta order some more slim SAS cables. All right, so that's that. We've given up on AMD. We've given up on AMD. I just like, you know, I just realized like that when I was interacting with these people that I've been talking to them, and I got, you know, nothing useful. Like I just got people talking, and like literally like their debugging information was less than useful. You're better off just like reading the forums, right? I don't know how these companies become so dysfunctional. I sent an email to Lisa Su. I haven't heard anything back. You know, I don't really expect very much. But AMD's drivers are completely, they're complete dog shit. Like, and then like they send me like a patch. Here. I'll show you the patch that was sent to me. Crap. I'll show you the patch that was sent to me. Oh, I just purchased two RTX 3090s. Yeah, okay, so this was the patch. You guys can like read it and just... I just want you to look at the structure of this patch and understand why this driver will never ever be good. Right? Like as long as and look, I don't mean, you know, I don't mean to pick on anybody who, you know, but like just look at this commit. In restore process worker, pinbo calls update PTE fail. Then the function reschedule the restore work. This will generate dead loop. Oh God. Yeah. Right? Oh, just check the attachment BOVAB. This driver will never be good. Right? Let's find a good driver, right? Let's compare that. Nvidia doesn't do public patches, but let's look at the history on this. Okay? So this has no effect. This isn't like a bug or anything, right? So let's look at this commit. This is a commit on the Intel driver, right? This is not a bug at all. It just literally talks about kernel taint, right? And there is this much documentation on this, right? This is the AMD one. This will generate dead loop. Well, first off, I've never heard the term dead loop before. Second off, like, you have a serious major bug fix that went from crashing the kernel to not crashing the kernel, and this is what you wrote about it? Like, do these people really not understand what clowns they are? I'm sorry. Like, it really pisses me off. It pisses me off that I spent $3,000 on these graphics cards. Look, I don't care, guys. I'm rich. I drive a Rolls Royce, but it just pisses me off, man. Let's read another one here. Let's see if we can find any that even come close to, like, maybe this fixes a bug. Okay. A minor refactor. Again, these are pretty minor fixes. Right? Notice how none of them. Look at this. Remove additional 3 flags from pipe control. Although we strip 3D specific flags from pipe control instructions when submitting to a compute engine, there are some additional flags that need to remove when the platform as a whole lacks a 3D pipeline. Add these platforms here. And then here, it explains what it does compared to this. So yeah. I've just given up entirely on AMD. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to sell 3 editions of the tinybox. We're going to sell the red edition, the green edition, and the blue edition, right? And we'll also get a we'll also get an M1 Studio, and we'll try to get all 4 of those things on mlperf. The thing about getting things on mlperf with tinygrad is if you can do 1, you can do 4. It's very platform agnostic, and some will be fast and some will be slow. Maybe there's more in the thread. Oh God. Oh God. The same strapping initially, like, the driver will never be good unless they like majorly change what they consider acceptable. I think like I was telling them, like, guys, you literally run your demo applications in a loop, and the kernel panics or the GPU crashes. Like fine, the GPU crashes, fine. That's your shitty hardware. The kernel fucking panics, dude. Like, your driver is so bad that it brings down my entire computer. This would not be acceptable from a USB. This is like I bought some shit knockoff of a knockoff Chinese Shenzhen USB dongle stick for $8 and I put it in, and I still wouldn't expect that to panic my kernel. Does AMD have any idea what clowns they are? Right? It's just so upsetting. And then like, I text my I explain this to like my contact at AMD. Sounds frustrating. Not sure what I can personally do about but I'm happy to keep asking. I'll give you an update this week if I can capture mindshare to support you. Are you fucking kidding me? You need to capture mindshare to make your kernel not panic? And this is not a bug with my system. Multiple people in the Discord are reproducing these same crashes. There's 30 threads on forums. There's, here, Reddit. Should I buy AMD or Intel for ML. Let's see if we can find the thread. Let me find it. I just like, there's a Reddit thread. Sorry, this is how the stream's starting, because this really just pissed me off. Here. Does it make sense to buy an Intel Arc A770? By the way, this is a crap graphics card that Intel's going to discontinue if they haven't discontinued it already. It costs $350, and you're asking, should I buy a $350 card for Intel or a $800 card from AMD? I have abysmal ROCm support. My A770 does ML very efficiently. Rather avoid AMD. The constant driver architecture issues I read around daily in so many forums, especially on the 7000 series, is just worrying. I would spend more and go for Nvidia. Get A770, it's future-proof. You'll have to install these extensions. This is literally AMD. Intel just like they had 3 guys, like, you go make a GPU. AMD makes 2 products, EPYC CPUs and Radeon GPUs. And this is the level of clown shit. I'll capture mindshare to support you. Okay, you keep your kernel driver broken. I am so. I'm not asking for something custom. I'm not asking for literally anything except you to be like, holy shit, this is the top priority for the entire graphics division of AMD. Our kernel, our driver panics the kernel. You know, this isn't like, I'm upset that your 7x7 Winograd transpose convolution is slow. No, this is, well, I put 2 cards in the computer, I turn it on, I try to use the cards, and the computer crashes. Not because I configured it wrong. Oh, no. I mean, look, shit, guys, if I can't configure it right, putting 30 hours into it, what hope does anyone else have? You know? No, I don't actually think, you know what, but also, Intel GPUs have a stable kernel driver. Their user space is confusing shit. One API is unbelievably confusing, and this is what I expected to find with ROCm, okay? What I expected to find with ROCm is that they'd have a confusing user space, they'd have broken PyTorch support, because they have to communicate across multiple divisions. Trying to get PyTorch support for anything besides Nvidia is really hard. Look, I was expecting all of that. I was expecting what I found with Intel's GPUs on AMD. I did not expect running their demo app in a loop to crash the system. Okay? I didn't expect that. No, you know what? And let me tell you why. You know what? Lisa Sue, respond to my email. Look at this. Here, it's a famous story. I once emailed Jensen cold last year and got a driver bug fixed in 12 hours. You know? Right? This is 2021 Nvidia. And this is why they're the king. Now, would I fix it? Would I fix AMDs? Would I fix it? Yes. I'm happy to fix it. Now, unfortunately, there's no documentation, right? None of the hardware. I got fooled by seeing the good documentation for the... It's actually kind of hard to find the... This is tricky to find. Instruction manual. Wow. No, it's like really deep in there. I mean, I'm not saying Intel has a good website, But again, I'll bring it up because I found it. Intel offers basically full documentation for their GPU, down to a register map. Yeah. You can literally, here's 100 megabytes of documentation about the Intel A770, right? 100 megabytes of documentation. Every register is documented, every instruction is documented, the copy engines are documented, the memory system is documented. Intel documented AMD documented their instruction set. They documented nothing else. I've asked multiple times, is there any more documentation? No, there's no more documentation. So, you know what? Short AMD, guys. I mean, I don't even know. Look, I don't know. I'm not going to give you financial advice. I'm just saying, if you expect these cards to be good for machine learning anytime soon, don't. It's unfixable. It's some of the crashes are not, they're not things you're like, oh, George, the kernel driver's open source. Yeah, but the micro engine scheduler, which fills up its queue, is not. It's a binary blob. Well, you're getting an error 2 for the micro engine scheduler. Great. Yeah. Would people who work on Mesa know more about these cards? Look, there's probably people out there who know about these cards, right? But do I really want to spend my time swimming upstream against a company who really gives, they have to capture mindshare to fix their kernel driver? Okay. Is that someone like, I'm not even saying work with, I'm saying, do I want to buy their products? Right? It's just sad. And like, you know what? And I fall for this always, over and over again. I fall for thinking that like, there's a reason things are the way they are, right? There's a reason that I've never seen Nvidia's driver kernel panic, right? There's a reason for that. And it's because they care. Yeah, there's a big mismatch between their CPU quality and GPU. I mean, their CPUs are great, to be honest. Their CPUs are great. I mean, they're fighting against another company that's unbelievably plagued with middle management. But Intel's trying to turn it around. I actually think the new guy, Pat, is trying to turn it around at Intel. I don't think anyone in the Radeon division is trying to turn it around. The cards are beautiful, by the way, too. Look at these Intel arcs. Those are Intel arcs. I can't show you what's to the right of that because that's a tinybox. And the tinybox is a secret. Nvidia just joined the $1 trillion club. You know what? Here's why. Okay. We're not just going to spend today complaining, I promise. Here's what we're practically going to do. Forget the get AMD on mlperf plan. We're going to get tinygrad on mlperf. If the easiest way to do that is with Nvidia, we'll do it with Nvidia. If we can do it with I'll buy a M1 Studio. We use that chip. Should be a good 20 teraflops. No, but I just bought some 3090s. We'll just use 3090s. Maybe we'll try to use those Intel things. Unfortunately, trying to use the matrix accelerators on them. Like, again, I had the motivation to do this like once, At least Intel's kernel driver is stable, right? Their GPU is $350, and in theory, it has more FP16, BF16 teraflops than AMD's. There's two reasons to use 3090s over 4090s. One is that 3090s have NVLink, so you can NVLink two GPUs together, which gives you all sorts of benefits. You can basically just say it's like one GPU that's twice the size in a lot of ways. It's not perfect, but it's a lot closer to that. The other reason to use 3090s over 4090s is 4090s are $1,600 and 3090s are $750. So you're paying. It is double the performance in a 4090, but not double the RAM bandwidth. The RAM bandwidth's about the same, and it's not. You're paying with power. So if you're trying to build a computer that plugs into a single wall outlet, it matters kind of less. What do I think of Nvidia Orin? I think that it's an incredibly overpriced scam to sell to car companies. Nvidia makes one price competitive product, and that's their GPUs. But yeah, no. Well, wait around. Maybe AMD. Maybe they're gonna capture mindshare. Maybe in the meetings they're gonna. Well, I think we should fix the kernel driver. Okay, we'll fix the kernel. No, they won't. Right? They need someone to show up at that company to be like, guys, we have 2 months to fix the kernel driver. Okay? And first off, everyone's gonna be interviewed. Right? We're gonna re-interview everybody, and we're gonna see if you understand, like, you know, how to write a good commit, right? And why you can't go 3 pointers deep, write one sentence to explain how it fixes a dead loop, right? I'd fire that person from like, again, I don't mean to pick on the person. It's the culture, right? It's the culture. Yeah, exactly. No, seriously. Lisa Sue, if you are serious, do you seriously want to compete with Nvidia or not? I saw some article that said you did. Well, do you or do you not? Okay. Where were we? Oh, we were going to do something today and not just be aggravated. Oh, I think you guys missed the doing things. We did things this morning. We weren't just aggravated all morning, I swear. You enjoying the aggravation? All right. Well. 3-minute meditation.
Find a comfortable position and allow your eyes to blink closed. We'll begin today by taking 3 big cleansing breaths. Let's take a nice big inhale through the nose. Side out. Inhale through the nose. One more big inhale. Now bring all your awareness to the crown of your head, allowing all the muscles to the crown of your head to relax. And now, like a warm liquid, allow this relaxation to flow downwards into your forehead, your eyes, your cheeks, and your jaw, completely relaxed. Allowing all the muscles of your face and your head to relax. And allow this feeling of relaxation to flow downwards into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders melting down, flowing downwards through your arms, all the way to your fingertips. Feeling both arms completely relaxed. Feel your chest relax, your belly, your hips, and allow this feeling of relaxation to flow down through your legs, to your knees, down to your ankles, all the way to the tips of your toes, feeling both legs completely relaxed. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling your whole body completely relaxed. Take a big inhale. Let it out with a sigh. big inhale. Now let it all go.
All right, guys. I don't know. I wonder how much. I'm sure Linus thought about this a lot. I'm sure he was aggravated by them. The code quality wasn't quite where he probably wanted it to be. I remember some stuff around getting the AMD GPU driver in the kernel, but maybe ended up doing that is why Nvidia ended up open sourcing their driver, at least parts of it. So yeah. Right now, nobody say mindshare or dead loop. That's right. But here's what I would seriously do. They're working on all of this user space stuff, right? AMD's working on all this user space stuff. Why does any of your user space stuff matter one bit if your driver is not stable, right? It's like great, you're putting together little intricate things on a table, but the table has 3 legs. Not like the good kind of 3 legs, but like it's supposed to have 4 kind. Where's the sweater from? It's from Alexander Wang. It's part of their Derelict collection. You guys know Derelict? You know what I watched last night? She's the Man, starring Amanda Bynes. Yeah. Internship at AMD? No. Fuck you, pay me. You know what I mean? Like, I respect Elon and, what Elon can do, and, he's, I'm just, look, I don't mean to, hate. I don't mean to hate on, the people who work there. I think it's here's who I do mean to hate on. Right? I don't mean to hate on you're an engineer who works there. Right? A lot of the times, if you're an engineer and you're put into, it's the same thing with Twitter, right? It doesn't even matter that much how good of an engineer you are. If you're put into a culture of shit, well, you can't sound like you can produce things good, right? I think that what you end up doing is you just end up getting frustrated, and then if everything is just, you're having to if you're working on an A team, you bring your work up to match everybody else on the A team where you feel bad, right? I try really hard to instill this at comma, right? Mediocre work's just not accepted. I replied to a guy's pull request. I'm like, bro, this code looks like shit. And he's like, you know what, man, it does, and I'll fix it. Great, thank you. I try to hold myself to the same standards. So no, I don't blame most people who work at AMD. I certainly don't blame the people who push to the driver. I blame the middle management, and I blame the toxic corporate culture that allows for middle management to thrive. But the PyTorch team has done great things. Yeah, the PyTorch team doesn't work at AMD. The PyTorch team works at Facebook, and again, I worked at Facebook. My complaints about Facebook wasn't that the level of talent wasn't high, and it wasn't that the code wasn't good. It was that the product was stupid. The talent and code quality at Facebook's really there. I still give anecdotes from things I learned at Facebook today. At Twitter, the code quality was not there. Twitter was terrible. It was such a bad development environment. I couldn't believe how bad it was. But George, you didn't stay there for 6 months and struggle in it. No, see, this is the problem, right? People who were good just saw that and nope. Versus, the kind of people who show up to it. And this is, yeah, okay. I think Facebook's culling of middle management is awesome. I think you could fire all the middle managers in the world tomorrow and the world would be a better place. Yann LeCun's a boss too. Yeah, he really is. He came out as the guy, you have poor Geoffrey Hinton, I saw it tell a joke and the joke was funny. I think it's conscious. I respect Geoffrey Hinton. I'm just I'm just paraphrasing what the news said. And look, man, if you don't know how the CIA manipulates people through the news, I don't blame you for falling for it, you know? But yeah. It told a funny joke. It's got to be conscious, man. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's Whisper. So Whisper is released by OpenAI. Who, look, my thoughts on OpenAI. The OpenAI has a lot of very talented people. It's very talented people working there. I think that they use AI safety in order to generate hype for their company. They create fear, and they do this in a very substantial way. They did this for GPT-2. You can see when they started it. You just have to not respect people who do this, right? Like, you can't have organizations. Remember when they actually spread fear, like FUD, around GPT-2, right? I look, Sam Altman, look at his project, right? He's trying to build a machine to scan everybody's eyeballs. Like it's Lex Luthor level shit, man. No. It doesn't matter. How does fear make people want their stuff more? It's not about wanting their stuff more. You're not understanding what the goal of modern advertising is, right? So there's two kinds of advertising. There's brand advertising and performance advertising, right? Performance advertising is we want more people to buy Coca-Cola, right? Brand advertising is we want people, it's like mindshare. We want people to be thinking about Coca-Cola, right? And that's what most of modern advertising is. Most of modern advertising is not trying to get more people to buy the product. That's a secondary question that maybe happens over time. They're trying to compete for mindshare, right? So that's what OpenAI and this safety thing is all about, right? It's not about anything about like a rational calculation about a product, right? Advertising moved away from that a long time ago. Right? Think about how Donald Trump became president. It's the same idea, right? The things that he said was that, like, is this somebody who I want to be president? Well, that doesn't really matter because, like, Google Trends correlates with who you vote for. So, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Just scan your eyeballs, man. Scan your eyeballs. All right. But we are using the Whisper and everything they really... Again, there's a lot of very good people working at OpenAI. I don't know why you go work there. Mr. Andrej Karpathy, I have a lot of respect for you. Do not work at that organization. I mean, look, you do you. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, why do you want to work there, man? Like it's like going to play for like you're like, oh well, yeah, but I'm joining. It's when LeBron went to the fucking Heat, man. If the Heat was evil, right? like, oh yeah, rep Cleveland for life, bro. No, see, all the good guys are going to the Miami Heat. I'm gonna go there. Yeah. I mean, and the Miami Heat's not even evil. Well, the Heat won because he went and Dwayne Wade and Chris Paul, but whatever, man. Okay. Examples, Whisper. By the way, shout out to everyone out there doing bounties on tinygrad. We got a whole bunch of pending bounties locked. We've paid out thousands of dollars, over $1,000. No, Karpathy working for OpenAI is not like me working for Twitter, right? Like, OpenAI has a stacked team. Twitter needed help. And I tried, and I think Elon has a different way of, solving things than I do. And honestly, I trust Elon's way more than I trust my way. because Elon, has been a lot more successful. You're serious? You think you're gonna invest in Comma AI and you didn't even subscribe to my Twitch channel, bro? Bro. No, Elon's not playing the fear to promote Neuralink in the same way, right? Right? Like, Elon's playing the fear to promote Neuralink in the way that gun manufacturers promote fear to get you to buy guns. And the difference is what happens at the end of this, right? At the end of this, more guns get in the hands of people, right? All right, great. A win for liberty, right? What happens when OpenAI uses fear to promote AI safety? The government regulating, right? $5 a month. Guy can't even pay $5 a month, right? Right? And now he's going to subscribe and think, does that mean I can invest now? And the answer's still no, bro, but at least, You gifted him a sub? Oh, don't gift him a sub, man. You got gifted a sub. What, you want to get gifted some Comma AI shares too? Your subscription to AMD's kernel driver team. Do they have a PayPal? Can you donate to them? For all I know, it's like 3 guys. AMD's got 100 middle managers and 3 guys committing to the kernel. That's what it looks like, man. Comma AI IPO. I'm never gonna fucking IPO, guys. You get owned. All IPOing is selling your soul to bankers, man. Why the fuck would I IPO? Do you want bankers to have more power or less power? Like, yeah, you might be able to pull some big... Okay, never mind. Why are you triggering me, guys? Why are you triggering me? Why are you triggering me? That's why we're going subscriber only. No, you're a subscriber, too. Oh, okay. Well, at least subscribers can be respectful of... This is a trigger-free zone. We're in a trigger-free zone right now. All right. Whisper. Okay. It looks like a transformer. Whisper's code's a model way to release under MIT. Thank you. Whoever did Whisper, that look, hey, you know what? Let's give Karpathy the benefit of the doubt. Let's say he's going in there to try to change it. Respect. The problem is, like, I know the kind of parties these guys go to too, and it's like degenerate bullshit. Like, they're pro wireheading, bro. Ooh, it got rid of the dirty. Good. Like, I don't know if Karpathy goes to these parties, but, like, I know the kind of people that, like, the kind of parties these people go to, and it's like, it's degenerate hedonism, man. Which is... like, all these people, like, you think I'd trust you to align an AI? All right, let's find the model. Where is the model? Where's the link? Releases? No. Ooh, do they have one in safe tensor? Oh, detected pickle imports. Oh, that's nice. Flax model. What's flax? By the way, check out safe tensors. I think it's a bad name because it's also fast. Everyone thinks safe means slow, but it's actually fast. Okay, we'll download it from Hugging Face. Let me steal the one from Stable Diffusion. I'm going biking again after getting kind of rugged on the India bike trip. Should I do Taiwan or Japan? By the way, mad respect to Hugging Face, by the way, too. They did safe tensors. We're downloading this file from them right now. There are definitely good guys in AI. Stability AI. You know, it's not all Sam Altman. Two Sams, both effective altruists. Both coming in front of Congress. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, well, that download link didn't work. We could put the hash in there too. Great. Wow, okay. This model looks pretty simple. Got a couple comms, we got an encoder, we got a decoder. I code faster than you read? Well, oh, these are the links? I see. Do they have a link to download it? If we can use OpenAI's bandwidth, we definitely should. So there's got to be a downloader somewhere here. Whisper.load model. Perfect. Perfect. We love spending, instead of spending Hugging Face's bandwidth, we'll spend OpenAI's bandwidth. No, look. I don't mean to totally hate, right? You know, I also would like to apologize to Nvidia. For any times I might have said fuck Nvidia. Look, Nvidia does a few scummy things, like nerfing the FP32 accumulate performance and disabling P2P on their consumer cards. But guys, Nvidia has given us so much. So let's just take 15 seconds and actually think about how much we love Nvidia. Okay? Everyone just take 15 seconds and think about how much you honestly do love NVIDIA, right? And like, it's just you just like, you know, it's hard to like hate, like you see my actual rage and vitriol for people who are bad. NVIDIA, it's just like, they're too good, man. They're too good. But they are good. So I hope everyone enjoyed their 15 seconds of love for NVIDIA. Love for NVIDIA. Love for NVIDIA. See your GPU sagging? It's funny, man. Oh, I felt like Hugging Face's server was faster. Well, we're spending Microsoft's model state dict. What is different? Great. I see you hiding in the ivy. Okay. Oh, I wish we could listen to some copyrighted music right now. Oh shit, they have alignment. Okay, well, we don't want any alignment. Our AIs are unaligned. We make sure we won't include that. We definitely remove the safety checker and stable diffusion. Kuna31, thank you for subscribing. Remember the safety checker, man. AI safety. Class whisper. Bro, AI safety. Model dimensions. Oh, where are these model dimensions? And mels, where are they? Internet, maybe? Maybe they're in here. I don't understand why no one ever puts them in the model. Wait. Oh, dims. Oh, dims. Let's see dims. What's dims? We're getting ready for the winter here. They're building pyramids of salt. Oh. Okay, sweet. There's probably some named tuple. Named tuple. Whisper's pretty modern code. Oh, it's a data class. Ooh, that's polite. All right, let's just splat it out on the Whisper. Yeah, that seems right. And melds, and audio CTX, and audio state, and audio head, and audio layer. I'm sure these will all be very important. And vocab. Let's split it there. And vocab, and text CTX, and text state, and text head, and text layer. George, why don't you copy and paste? Yeah, because that's not how you learn. You've got to learn. All right, let's double splat that with that. We'll say model equals that, and let's go. All right, now we have to create encoders and decoders. Okay, we have an audio encoder and a text decoder. We'll use their same class names because I bet they're pretty good. And melds and audio CTX. All right, we can just copy and paste here. George, why are you copy and pasting? I thought you said you had to type to learn. Why lie? Why the hell did you listen to me? Only a noob and a fool listens. I feel like there's a better way to write this. Whatever. I don't know. Can I, if I splat this, is this okay? Or is it gonna be like, you're including shit that wasn't included? I actually don't know. You're including shit that wasn't included. Yeah, well, you know, suck a dick, dumb shits. There we go. Okay, well, we're not going to include the alignment heads. I don't know what they are, but anything with alignment, we don't want. That's right. You've poisoned me against AI safety. You've poisoned me against thinking about the alignment problem because you tried to get the AI to be mentally handicapped the way that you are trying to mentally handicap your citizens so they can't think about truths. You guys know truths? You guys know there's like one big truth that's like, no shit, that's obviously true. But like, if everybody were to actually accept the implications of it, oh my God, society would, I mean, like, I don't know, but it's a truth, guys, and I hope you know what I'm talking about. Would I speak at Congress about AI safety? Fuck no. I have a few rules in life, and they're don't talk to police and don't talk to the government, right? And they're actually the same rule, which is don't talk to the government. If you'd like to talk to me, you can speak with my lawyer. And my lawyer would prefer to say nothing. So no, if Congress invited me to speak, I'd be like, you can refer this to my lawyer, who doesn't want to say anything. And if Congress would like to come into my Twitch channel, they're always welcome to. But if they'd like to chat right now, of course, they have to subscribe. Yes, that means you, Nancy Pelosi. That means you, AOC. Mitch McConnell, that means you too. Don't invoke the Roku's password. I love that, like, Roku's still around. And still, like, yo, he's like a guy. Roku's cool, I think. But I destroy OpenAI via the shell script. No, look, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't even do that. Like, who do I hate enough to actually want to run up their cloud bill? I mean, there are people I hate that much, but not OpenAI. Yeah, the Fifth Amendment. But sir, the Fifth Amendment only covers you if you could be criminally implicated, bro. I don't even know what all the laws are, and neither do you. Why would I want to say anything? Fifth Amendment, bitches. Yeah, no, don't speak to the government. Right? If any government organization ever comes to you, get the best lawyer you can buy and have them direct all their inquiries to that lawyer. Yeah, that's the only way to deal with the government. Amoritesh, should we ban him? I mean, he got gifted a sub. He didn't even buy that sub. You know what I mean? B85 decode. Don't speak to corporations. Well, no, the thing about speaking to corporations is, like, if you're looking for somebody to waste your time in, like, a non-obvious way, speak to corporations. All right, we gotta write some code, guys. This stream has been a lot of talking and only a little coding, and that's pretty bad. We have conv1ds, but that's not gonna work. What's the best way to actually write this? I hate that this code is duplicated to... getting ready for the winter here. They're building pyramids of salt. We have res blocks. Oh no, they use gelu. Gelu is my least favorite activation function. I hate gelu. It's very complicated. There's like 6 approximations for it. Registered buffer. I hate buffers. Not as much as I hate gelus. All your hamsters, thank you for gifting subs. Wait, Gwen Stefani's music is royalty free? No, let's see. Music GPT generator. Oh, come on. Here. Is there just something that can let me listen to music forever? Great. I know it's definitely not copyrighted because it's illegal. Can I play some AI Drake on the stream? I don't know. It seems legal. By the way, if you guys haven't heard AI Drake, it's better than Drake. This is literally better than anything Drake's come out with in the last 10 years. This is really good. This is Drake AI. So it's what I think it is talented music producers who just like use the best software to make a Drake sound. Wait. What? Yo. Wait, okay, so let's Drakeify blue check. Oh, they ruined it. They ruined it. They made me lock in. Oh, it has to be a cappella. Oh, this is all way too hard. Keep crying your heart out. We're all gonna die now. We're all gonna die now. Keep crying your heart out. We're all gonna die. Wait, no. What? We need music we can actually listen to. Could someone link to RTJ? Can RTJ? Is this copyrighted? No, Run the Jewels is super copyrighted. What are you talking about? I love Run the Jewels, but it's copyrighted. We can't listen to that. We can't listen to that, bro. Wait, this can't be copyrighted. Doesn't care. Lil Mabu's not trying to do copyright takedowns. We just shouting out Lil Mabu here, man. No, like he's like a better Lil Windex. Hey, I just want to say, all my music, you're welcome to listen to it on your Twitch streams and your YouTube streams. It's all copyright free, man. You know how I feel about copyright. What, you think I'm gonna sue you? What do we got?
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me.
No, I can't fuck with this, man. This is like if you ask ChatGPT to write a rap. Be me, see me, feed me, dreaming, meaning. Compare that to the GOAT Lil Mabu, right? Like most of your rappers assigned to the streets, only deal that you took was a plea. Mabu kept money while he pee. Shout out my label, that's me. Like, it's a simple rhyme scheme, but like, have you ever heard a line like Mabu get money while he pee? Like, that's a sick line, bro. I cap in my raps, I'm an innocent tweep. 2 5s don't equal a 10? Man, dude, this is exactly like some girl texts you, yo, can I bring a friend on a date? Like, first off, now I gotta pay for both of you, and my odds of sleeping with either one of you just got quartered, bro. Like, you just got quartered for double. That's 8x, bro. 2 5s don't equal a 10. Quick math, don't try it again. This guy's so good, man. Makeup is fudge. You don't know how to blend. We gotta shout out Lil Mabu, man. All right, we're gonna listen to more Lil Mabu, and if he comes after me because it's copyrighted, well, Lil Mabu sucks. I take back every good thing I said about him. Is rap just fast food? This bar is fast food, bro? That's some deep shit, bro. That's some good life lessons there, you know? You know who doesn't teach you life lessons? Katy Perry. Have you ever felt like a plastic bag? No, Katy Perry. This is just you, and there's something wrong with you. So this is tiny rack. Tiny rack. It's not tiny, I know. 2 5s don't equal a 10. Bitch, you not try that again. Katy Perry hearing this? Yo. We taking shots today. We firing shots, man. We firing shots. All right, not Lil Mabu's best. No, I just want like a music forever music generator, background music here. No, this here. Your personal AI. You're gonna make me fucking log in, aren't they? It's gonna make me log in, aren't they? Gonna make me log in. All right, we want happy music. Bro, don't make me log in, bro. Oh, it's gonna play house music. No, we hate house music. Let's play angry music. No. Come on, we're already angry enough, bro. We're already angry enough with the glamorous music. That she looks sexy. Let's click on her. These are worse than beats I could make. All right, let's try Lo-Fi Creative Commons. Let's see. Here. Alright, I'll take it. No, that music was so bad. Heard some Drum Machine 808 shit that sounded better. From the 80s. Yo, 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 yo. And shit. Because you can't really add attention blocks. I know it sounds like a good idea, but try to do it in a generic way. I've merged that pull request. If you guys could like unify all the attention blocks, that'd be really cool. Yeah, but Twitch makes me configure it. It's too confusing. You know, I can't do that. It's too confusing. It's like, computers are too hard to use, guys. Someday they'll make computers that idiots can use, like me. And that'll be a good day. dum 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 dum. AI is just the machine that does what you mean and not what you say. It's the dream. But you know, you have a problem because people's stated preferences are not the same as their revealed preferences. The motivation? What are you guys talking about, guys? What do you do all day? What do you sit around and watch TV or some shit? Like, I just put the TV on while I'm coding. Just like casual. Like, I'm not even doing anything very hard. I'm literally just like copying and pasting from here. We're gonna see if we got all the weights right. No, but this is good. It's a good exercise. Like, you really understand like what these things are, right? Does everyone kind of get it? Look at how many lines theirs is, and look at how many lines mine is. That's less lines. Oh, they just, oh, okay. You're telling me if I go here, I can just get music? All right, yeah, but I think I tried this once and all the music was bad, but maybe they've got better music. No, this is going to make me log into something. I can tell already. Did I ever make DC GAN work? I looked into a little more. We can finish that one sometime. The problem is training is just really slow and you gotta sit there for a long time. When you get inference, it just works and it's much better for streams. Like, the problem is, all right, we'll train. Like, remember when we did the other thing? The, whatchamacallit? Really just like the real thing we should do is just have a big refactoring stream where we just refactor this stuff. The other reason you want to do this stuff manually is it shows you where the limitations in your API are. We're trying to make tinygrad the most absolutely joyful thing to code in. What the hell is this? What? I don't really get that. Empty? But they use it in two places. They use token embedding here, and they use it here. Whatever. Each their own, man. Okay, we're gonna have to write KV cache again. a sub. Alright, let's see how much of them I got. Oh. I actually don't technically need that option. I don't know what I was thinking. That should work. There's no way I got them all. Ah, good point. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that act. I think it boosted the nation's productivity by like 7%. There was, yeah, I mean, they remember the Sonny Bono Copyright Extension Act? Yeah, they did the Lo-Fi Chill Hip Hop Beats to Study Act. That's right. The only problem was they introduced some pork barrel spending in there. They also gave another $3 billion to Boeing in that act. If you actually read page 696 of it, yeah, they gave another $3 billion to Boeing. And they look, Congress just wouldn't budge unless that $3 billion went to Boeing. Yeah, of course it's a real thing. Haven't you read all the laws that are passed in America? So why do I have to give it mel n tokens? Even sub-only mode can't protect us anymore. The unwashed masses are on the internet, guys. We just gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it, you know? The eternal September. It never ended. It never ended. It's really right. What are tokens? We'll figure that out later. Of course, we want to make it whisper so I can talk to it. All right, Amritesh has to go. Amritesh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Amritesh is gone. Wait, archive's gonna be muted because there's no copyright music? Creative Commons music? Is it not Creative Commons? Oh. How is this not Creative Commons? Why is all this stuff terrible? I mean, I guess we have permission to use the tracks in our... Bro, he just learned a lesson about how life wasn't fair. Do you think life is fair? Oh man, I was so relaxed with that chill hop beat. You know what? I'm not going to stream anymore. I'm just going to listen to chill hip hop beat by myself. And yeah. Wait. Afterward Tech. Why is this not okay? It's Creative Commons. You don't believe in Unwind Station? I legitimately do. Oh, because it gets recognized? No. We can't listen to Lil Mabu. Lil Mabu's mad copyrighted, bro. Lil Mabu's getting signed by somebody soon. Lil Mabu's gonna IPO, man. Wait, but we just is so much more pleasant listening to this. All right. Where are my beat ass headphones? These headphones are so beat. We'll see. All right, you're saying YouTube's gonna fuck with it? Yeah, no, we need it. We need it, boys. We need it. Life comes at you fast. If you don't stop to just look around and do whatever you want all the time, you might miss it. No, AI can't generate good music. Oh, here we go. Bach. All right, I could chill with some Bach. How long is this? Oh, good. Seems nice. Remember when we used to just listen to whatever music we wanted? No, this is too relaxed. I'm going to sleep, guys. Maybe Bach has other music. Am I on the bicycle road in the Pokemon video game? I'm on Cycling Road, guys. I just got my bicycle. I redeemed my bike voucher. You remember when I was a speedrunner? Alright, chiptune music can't be copyrighted. It's too low bits.
16. I might have told you.
Wait, how do I get this? All your hamsters, thank you for gifting more subs. I appreciate you. Wait. What? I don't think Lib Rose is that bad. good. That's a good number of mels, guys. We got 80 mels. Who's excited about 80 mels? Why the hell do I need a KV cache? Well, because I gotta do it one chip at a time, do I not? Oh man, Transformers. One of these days I'll understand them. That's a lot of code. Bro, I'm really enjoying the chiptune. But I want to take a minute to say, here's what our goal is by the end of the stream, or at least by the end of the weekend. I want to be able to talk, and I wanted to just put the words out on the screen, man. I want to just like I run the program, and then I'm just talking, and it's just writing the words, right? Using tinygrad. Oh yeah, real time, boys, real time. Can we do that? I don't know if the real Whisper can do that. But if it can, don't tell me, because I want to have motivation. You know, when you start figuring out that everybody else is just better than you and richer than you, you lose motivation. So the trick is to think you're better and richer than everybody else. And then we can plug it into Llama, right? And then next weekend we'll write hi-fi GAN, and I'll be like, yo, bitch, and it'll be like, sup? By the way, who you calling a bitch? Be like, never mind. I didn't realize you could talk. I'd never call someone who could talk a bitch. Because bitches is dogs, man, and dogs can't talk. I get what you're saying there. And pussies is cats. All right, we good. That'd be, if I could have that conversation with a machine and not just myself, man, I'm one step closer to finally having the friendship I seek in the world, which is with computers. Because computers can never pose any real threat to you. That's right. Girlfriend Company 2024. No, 6 years. 6 years will start. 2030 we'll start the Girlfriend Company. Gotta work at this company. We need this technology in order to enable. We need comma and we need tinygrad together to make the Girlfriend Company, right? Like, what do you think? Man, you'll never be alone. I already man, I love my MacBook so much, man. Oh, it makes me so happy. Where would I be in the world without computers, man? Probably be falling for some CIA ops, man. I'd just be like wagey or something. No, I don't know, man. I don't even know where I'd be without computers. Where would I be? Safety bird. Wait. Can we take a minute and just laugh at AI safety? Dude, you know what? And look, AI safety is a real thing, and AI is probably going to kill us, man. But the way that these people have approached it so far, all you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh. And, I mean, the OpenAI and, Yudkowsky, you're talking about nuking data centers. Bro, this is why rationality failed, okay? Rationality failed because they don't understand politics, right? Right? If you say that stuff, the way that you're acting on Twitter, you're just going to get branded as a lunatic. And I get it. You're, trying to take a PETA strategy. I get it. But, you're assuming that AI safety is somehow going to be a democracy, right? Being vegan actually is a democracy, a whole lot of people see a PETA and they're like, I went online and I saw this documentary, I watched George Hotz Archive and I saw that they were treating the chickens badly in the chicken farms, so I decided to be vegan, except fish, because fish are in water and I can't sympathize with water shit as well. I'm a pesca vegan. So yeah, no, I just you can't, when the AI safety people start engaging intellectually honestly and they don't talk about how an AI telling a teenager to kill themselves is a real problem. Bro, have you ever played Call of Duty, man? Have you ever been in a Call of Duty lobby, man? If teenagers were that susceptible, they'd all be dead. I sympathize more with fish than AI safety people, and they didn't have to totally tank their reputation, It's Alex and I were talking about teen movies, right? And even She's the Man, there's all this great it just feels real. It's how real people talk, and trust me, real people still talk this way, right? But now it's there's this newspeak pretty much that people are supposed to talk with politely in public, and they can't be yo, she retarded, man. You just the newspeak, man, the newspeak, the words can't you say, The Kanye was vicious. yeah. RWKV. One of our great contributors on tinygrad has an RKWV thing. I should check it out. Yeah, but Twitter users have never been outside. This is true. Okay. This came from Illinois, boys. This was in Illinois. So you guys know you can buy a tiny box, and that plugs into one power outlet, or you can buy a tiny rack, and that's 6 power outlets, and it's not really 6, it's just your electric car charger. You plug it in the same place you plug an electric car charger in, you connect them up, check out this SFP network card, boys. And check it out. No, I mean, these people were losers in high school. They really were. Right? And that's kind of the problem. Right? You get, dude, honestly, again, I don't mean to pick on him again, but I get this vibe from Sam Altman where it's bro, I get it. I get it, Now you have power. Okay, great. What, don't act like you're acting, man. That's the kind of person who was it's the way a cop gets power. A cop was bullied in high school for being fat. Now he's a cop, Yeah. Check this out. Dual 100 gig ports. No, the normies. Okay, so 90% of people, the normies are starting to care, right? So ask a normie. Ask next time you're in an Uber, ask your Uber driver about what their thoughts are on AI. right? And it's actually terrifying, and you just watch these psyops play out in real time. And like, they're not psyops, okay? Like it's wrong to say that they're just advertising, right? What is an intelligence agency but a really good advertising campaign, right? What are all these NGO organizations? I mean, there's literally hundreds of billions of dollars flowing into these organizations. It's not a conspiracy theory, right? So you ask yourself, what does the Ford Foundation do all day, right? All right, let's go to the Ford Foundation website, right? So here, let's look up the size of the Ford Foundation. Okay, the Ford Foundation has a $16 billion endowment, okay? So this puts it on the list of the richest people in the world, right? And then what are their goals? To reduce poverty and injustice, strengthen democratic values, promote international cooperation, and advance human achievement. Okay, so what do you think they actually do? What do you think they do all day, right? Again, this organization is better funded than anyone you know, a lot of corporations. What do you think they do all day, okay? I didn't even know it was on the site, guys. I didn't even know it was on the site. Oh, did you see that? There was a YOLO running. No, the problem is, like, we'll be too rich to care, right? It's not about being too rich to care. It's about, think about what these people are trying to do to the world, right? This inequality is only going to increase. It's not going to decrease, right? The only problem with inequality is it's not exactly what you understand it to be, right? It's kind of easy to spot. You know, it's easy to spot, like, one way to spot the truth. Right? The truth is somewhat related to the thing they're constantly screaming about, right? But it's usually actually the opposite of the way they're screaming about it, right? There actually is a lot of inequality and increasing inequality in America, right? But the inequality isn't the one they talk about. The inequality is also, don't think I'm telling you some, like, you know, it's a little coded, like, because you do have to kind of think for yourself. It's kind of hard to state these things without, like, understanding a whole world. But it's not like the right-wing bullshit, guys. It's not like the oh my god, the fucking, don't make me start on J.K. Rowling again. Like, literally, bro, literally. You know, the poor 19-year-old trans kid, right, who, like, thinks J.K. Rowling's out to get them, man. Like you feed into their worldview, right? Compute inequality is a real problem. That's something that TinyCorp is working on solving, right? They have the data centers and you do not. Raytheon is making a lot of money. That is true. That is true. No, but I mean, the real inequality is the inequality of power. You have almost no power today. And this manifests itself in a lot of the dysfunctions you see in society, right? Here, let's bring up the Unabomber manifesto, because I think he describes this really well. If you guys haven't read, this is Washington Post, by the way. I'm not linking to any sketchy website here, right? I'm linked to the WashingtonPost.com. If you guys haven't read this, it's really great to read. Maybe he does only have this example. Okay, here we go. The leftists will reply that the last thing they want is to make the black man into a copy of the white man. Instead, they want to preserve African American culture. But in what does this preservation of African American culture consist? It can hardly consist of anything more than eating black style food, listening to black style music, wearing black style clothing, and going to a black style church or mosque. In other words, it can express itself only in superficial manners. In all essential respects, most leftists of the over-socialized type want to make the black man conform to white middle-class ideals. They want to make him study technical subjects, women in STEM, become an executive or scientist, and spend his life climbing the status ladder to prove that black people are as good as white. They want to make black fathers responsible. They want black gangs to become nonviolent, etc. But these are exactly the values of the industrial technological system. The system couldn't care less what kind of music a man listens to, what kind of clothes he wears, or what kind of religion he believes in, as long as he studies in school, holds a respectable job, climbs the status ladder, is a responsible parent, is nonviolent, and so forth. Right? This is what you're going to be. This is what you're going to be left with, right? This is what I mean by you actually have no power today, right? You think you have power. You can choose between McDonald's and Burger King. You have purchasing power. You can buy lots of things. But in any value that opposes in a tiny way. In fact, the system is so pervasive now that they're almost not even caring about violence anymore. Right? Because violence doesn't actually pose a threat to the system. Right? Just in the 90s, we went through like a struggle where the system actually kind of did fear that violence could, violence of like the Waco or Ruby Ridge style, could actually pose a threat to the system. Timothy McVeigh. Today, the system's not even worried about that. Is this unique to the West? Well, kind of, right? The technological tools of power are increasing. Right? Now, this is a great manifesto, and you should definitely read it if you haven't. How many people here have not read this manifesto? Right? Have not seriously sat down and read this manifesto? Anarcho-tyranny. I'm not proposing. You should read it. Everyone here who has not read this should actually really go read this and understand it. Now, again, I would also, tell you to read the Communist Manifesto. The thing about reading the Communist Manifesto is you can read it and its lessons are already so incorporated into the modern culture that you likely won't learn much from it. Right? It's interesting to have a historical perspective on it. But because, and Nietzsche is the same way, right? The communism and Nietzsche are so pervasive in modern culture that if you watch almost any television, read any books, any movies, you're just bathing in those cultures. Marxism, you just so many analysis analysis in the world today are fundamentally Marxist, and there's nothing wrong with this, by the way. Right? There's very intelligent Marxist analysis that makes a lot of sense. But the stuff in this manifesto is less pervasive. It's less kind of well understood. But this right here is the absolute greatest challenge facing humanity. Right? Just like in the Communist Manifesto, his solutions at the end of it are, I think, absolutely ridiculous. But there is no way of reforming or modifying the system so as to prevent it from depriving people of dignity and autonomy, right? And what does this mean, right? When we live in a world where all struggle is actually completely removed, what are you left with, right? So there's two types of struggle in the world, right? There's PvE and PvP, right? Most of the PvE struggle is already eliminated. Now what they're working, the big social engineering project that's been going on for the last 10 years is to eliminate the PvP. If you read Rothbard, the Communist Manifesto falls apart in two chapters. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto, again, it's not... Of course, I think that a libertarian take quickly rules out this is actually what will happen in communism. You do understand that we are creatures of the economy, and this is But then again, we've had communist societies. We've never had any libertarian societies. So you just got to ask why that is. But real libertarianism's never been tried. Yeah, okay. I think the communists say something pretty similar. I don't know. I don't know how we ended up here. Remember when we were just coding Whisper? But yeah, no, I mean, this is the greatest. This manifesto lays out the greatest problems in society, the greatest problem in society today. It's opinionated, which I guess it has to be because it's a manifesto. But if you lose the opinion part of it, if you don't, I don't necessarily agree with that statement. His analysis is just brutal. It's a shame you went about it with mail bombs. I mean, again, you know, when people write manifestos like this, like, it's obvious that they're really, you know, they're describing themselves, right? And I think that the mail bombs are the act of someone who feels powerless, right? And, you know, I think that the way he discusses powerlessness is obviously something that he really deeply felt. The mail bombs were marketing, right? Yeah, but it's a, you know, yeah. I think his analysis of leftism is a bit, I mean, it's simplistic from today's perspectives. Like, I think in the 90s, you had a much weaker form of what we have today. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to understand the arc of the next 100 years, read this manifesto and think about how you think society is going to answer it. It's good at diagnosis, but suffers on treatment. Marx and Engels had the same problem, of course. I say this all the time. I think this is one of the greatest like introductions from this manifesto. We divide human drives into 3 groups. Those drives that can be satisfied with minimal effort, like ordering Uber Eats. Those drives that can be satisfied, but only at the cost of serious effort, having sex with a willing woman. Those that can not be adequately satisfied no matter how much effort one makes, world peace, right? And this analysis is great. There's another analysis in Bronze Age Mindset that kind of extends on this idea a little bit, that talks about owned space. There's a line from Bronze Age Mindset that I think best summarizes this. It's Jeff Bezos, you know, may have all this power and wealth, but could he take a woman from Amazon who works at Amazon and make her his slave wife? No. But this power is granted to even the smallest African warlord. So it's just interesting to talk about who really has power. But that'd be terrible. Why would anybody want to do that? Well, yeah, I mean, this is the interesting thing, right? That's how the system works, right? You're allowed to have private jets, you're allowed to have yachts, you're allowed to have space companies, but the minute you do anything that actually goes against the value of the system, well, shit. Jeff Bezos can't even have a single man killed. One man killed. He'd go to jail. Who has power? Yeah, no, I saw a TikTok this morning where this woman on the Portland streets was like, yo, man, life at the homeless is great. We get free food. You sit around all day in your tent. You smoke dope, and it's pretty good. And yeah, I'm very supportive of this life. I just wish it wasn't in the middle of the city that I pay a lot of money for. But if you want to do that, you know, I think I'm all for subsidizing that, just not in the middle city. Could he pay someone to kill? Right? Do you think Jeff Bezos has that infrastructure? You can think about that. I mean, you could say, oh, he could pay someone. Okay, but it's not a money question, right? Like, if he, imagine Jeff Bezos went on Twitter and posted, hey man, looking to hire a hitman, $10 million. You could try. And yeah, he's probably more likely to succeed at it than you or me, but you know. Oh yeah. I think some people in the UAE might have this kind of power. I think there's some people in America who have this kind of power, right? I think Adam Schiff has had people killed. Oh God, shit, I shouldn't have said that. He's gonna have me killed. You know, the Clinton body count, like, I think there's some truth to this, right? Do you really think these connected politician people have never had anyone killed? Now, again, we get into, well, you mean the mission against where we droned Ankar al-Malaki, even though he was a U.S. citizen in Yemen for publishing a magazine, Inspire? Like, I mean, that really happened, right? And, like, I think, you know, is that not George Bush had someone killed? Oh, but you see, we did it legally. Oh, well, okay, that's interesting, right? No, look, I don't know. Have the Clintons actually had people killed? I don't know. I don't think they're the shadiest people in politics. I think that the Clintons, you know, all right. Well, how did we end up here? I mean, there's not going to be a civil war in America, guys. You do understand that it is the uniparty and you, right? There's only one dividing line in America, and it's not Democrats and Republicans. It's not black and white. It's not rich and poor. I mean, it's kind of rich and poor. It's the oligarchy and not the oligarchy, right? The oligarchy is now spending like $4 trillion a year. What's the U.S. government budget? Can I get a number? I don't even think that's the whole thing. Here we go. The U.S. government has spent $3.61 trillion in fiscal year 2023 to ensure the well-being of the people of the United States. In 2022, the government spent $6.27 trillion. Government spending equated to roughly 3 out of every $10 in America. 30% of all the money in America is spent by the government. We are fucked, guys. Like, this is literally a very small minority just stealing from everybody. And that's the dividing line in America, right? It's not the Democrats and Republicans. There's not going to be a civil war. There's more likely to be a revolution than a civil war. And I think revolution's unlikely for a whole lot of reasons, right? Turns out revolutions actually only happen when people are starving. And we'd have to fall a really long way for that to happen. Alright guys, how do I get distracted with this bullshit? We have these conversations at comma, or we like talk about this stuff, and it's like, yeah, but what are we gonna do about it, you know? Just like, what am I gonna do? Nobody's revolting because they're fat. Yeah, man. Classic prison technique, you know? Oh, let's order a pizza, bros. Speaking of ordering food, I mean, like, you know, that's the thing. Like, you guys, all right, let's bring chat over here and let's disable subscribers only. Have you thought about this stuff? Have you thought about this stuff in your life? I don't think John McAfee was killed. I think he killed himself. I do not think... I think Jeffrey Epstein... if Jeffrey Epstein killed himself, it was... Have I read Kaczynski's later works? Yeah. I didn't find anything. I read Technological Slavery. I don't know if I haven't seen new ideas in the books. I've seen just refinement on them. You don't care about the big picture that much, but like this is shit that is going to make all the difference in your life. Sister's Pizza. All right, that looks pretty good. Modest Mouse Pizza. Red sauce. I don't want gluten-free. Red sauce and mozzarella. Fire. Let's go. The government could give every adult $1 trillion. I remember those memes during COVID. What's the human use of human being? As long as you can find enjoyment, you'll be fine. I mean... Yeah. This shit's just like not real. George's ideals would work in a society of Georges? Well... I don't build Chromium myself. What's Gina AI? Unironically, the West needs God. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I don't know about this. Sam Zaloof will save us from our oppressors. Let's hope, man. The more I listen to your shallow anti-US ramblings featuring conspiracy theories. What conspiracy theory? Can you name one conspiracy theory that I stated? The one where I showed you how much money the government spent from a government website? The one where I told you that all of these NGOs are basically multi-billion-dollar funded marketing organizations? The one where I told you that we don't really know if the politicians have people killed, but when you look up Ankar al-Awlaki killed in Yemen. What's the guy? Did they memory hole it, guys? Did they memory hole it? Ankar Nassim Abdullah al-Awlaki was an American, I don't know how to pronounce that, who was killed in 2011 by a U.S. government drone strike ordered by Barack Obama. Al-Awlaki believed to be the first U.S. citizen to be targeted and killed by a drone strike from the U.S. government, right? Like, it's not conspiracy theory, guys. This is Wikipedia. Oh, my conspiracy theory is that the oligarchy rules everything and they are stealing from us? Well, I mean, okay. So the oligarchy rules everything, right? So let's say it's not the oligarchy, right? So someone runs things, right? You're saying, okay, we could live in anarchy, right? This is a possibility. There's basically 4 systems of government, right? There's monarchy, oligarchy, democracy, and anarchy, right? And you can ask which of these apply to America. So there's that, and then the they are stealing from us. Well, I mean, again, documented, bro. Like, oh, it's not stealing. They're legitimately spending your money to improve the welfare of American citizens. Okay. Okay. That's like your opinion, man. Do I fear that I'll get canceled? No. No, guys, no. And no one else should fear that they're going to get canceled. And that's how all this bullshit works. Like, you know how you might get canceled? Yes. If I was an actor on a mainstream ABC television show, I may come in one day and be like, George, you showed the Unabomber manifesto on stream. This isn't someone we want promoting family values of ABC or pedo Holly, whatever. Look, yeah, that might happen, right? If you work at some ultra PC job, and I'm not talking about a normal job, trust me, everything I say you can say at any tech company. You could say everything I say and still have a job at Facebook. It's like you're not going to lose your job for that stuff. You're not going to get canceled, right? Like, this is bullshit, and it just makes people afraid to, like, say, yeah. So, no, I was never afraid of being, what are you going to do? I would love for somebody, please, call up my employer. Call up my employer. Did you know what George Hotz is saying on his stream? Yeah, this is George Hotz. I know. Oh, well, you shouldn't say things like, that's like your opinion, man. I get it. Tell me more about your opinions. Taxation is theft is such a dumb fuck argument. I didn't say that taxation was theft, guys. And I'm not against taxation, okay? I'm against why does it cost $50 million to build a mile of subway in South Korea and $2 billion to build the same mile of subway in New York, right? I'm not saying taxation is theft. The $50 million subway is something I'd like to be taxed for. The $2 billion subway, well, shit. Where'd the other $1.95 billion go? No, not because of New York. Have you been to Seoul? It's just as dense. The sovereign individual. Is that Rothbard? No, I'm thinking anatomy of the state. No, maybe I started this. Most people want to and have happily joined Wireheading City, and I'm absolutely fine with people joining Wireheading City. You just can't put Wireheading City in the middle of my city, right? Or I'm okay with, can we build not Wireheading City, right? If it turns out that the majority of people actually want Wireheading City, then can we build one city that's not Wireheading City? Yeah, so no, I'm not saying taxation is theft. I'm not taking a hardline position. I'm saying that when you take a huge amount of tax and give me less than nothing, we have a problem, right? If you took my tax, if you took the same tax that you took from me, right? If you took everything you took, but we had colonies on Mars and the moon, and we had power, we had fusion reactors, and we had hyperloops, I'd be so fucking happy. I'd pay you double, man. I'd pay you double. Like, taxation is not theft if you're building cheap power infrastructure, if you're building transportation infrastructure. Taxation is theft if you're taking it and giving it to some homeless woman in Portland. That's actual fucking theft. You're just taking my money and giving it to... That's actual theft. You know what I mean? They're not giving it to the military for the most part. They are not giving it to the military. Look up U.S. government spending. We spend more on Social Security and healthcare. They're literally taking it and giving it to old people and poor people before they spend it on the military. I support the military more than either of those two things. I don't know. China's military is dog shit. Our military is actually sick. You think if China actually had a good military, they wouldn't have taken over Taiwan by now? Oh, can tinygrad whisper? Yeah. We gotta go back to that. If we had fusion energy, you'd probably need to pay less taxes. Yeah. No, but like, look, if the money was like going to that stuff, if the money, yeah. How would I feel if I was homeless because of a disability and there's no one to help? Again, I'd rather the money. I would rather die right now. If I was not useful to society, I would rather die. If I knew that my death would help bring about hyperloops and fusion reactors, okay? And space colonies, okay? I would actually die for these things. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just, like you know, like, why don't you just die? Like, because me dying isn't going to make those things any more likely. But if you said, George, literally, in 10 years, if you're alive, everything's going to continue the way it does. Or in 10 years, if you die, we're going to have space colonies and fusion reactors. Please, I'll shoot myself tomorrow. Like, I'm not trying to kill the Portland woman. I'm trying to put her in Wire-Heading City, where she wants to be. Oh yes, I expect you to have true freedom. The vast experience is vastly greater. Absolutely. I will never experience the lows of starvation nor the highs of hunting a deer after a week of starvation. What? You guys, it is not dangerous to challenge the social contract. Like, get over this shit. It's a reign of fake terror. Like, they didn't do shit, and they can't do shit, man. And as long as you believe they can do shit, you're just building them up in your head. Like, there's some, like, cancellation mob that's gonna come for you, like the Spanish Inquisition. Like, they're just not. You've been living with hyperinflation throughout your life. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's a lot of countries that suck way more than the United States. So, you know, check your privilege and all that, sure. Twitter anime profiles can ruin lives. Also, like, I mean, it kind of depends what you're saying, right? If you truly are saying, like, god-awful, terrible shit, like, well, you know, like, I think, like, it's not like, oh, you know, this person needs to be canceled, but, like, you know, if you're saying terrible things, like, the government should steal more of your money, like, yeah, you're right, you shouldn't be allowed in polite society. Is Alaska still the last bastion? No, they don't ignore you. They don't limit your reach. Your reach on today's very meritocratic social platforms is entirely based on your ideas. Right? They do not have this level of control. They don't do this by limiting your reach, and they don't do this by censorship. They keep control by advertising, right? They keep control. Imagine you built a soda that was way better than Coca-Cola, right? It was better for you. It tasted better. It's amazing, right? You will never succeed at making a soda company, right? And your soda's better, and that's not the question, right? And they're not limiting your reach. You just won't succeed because you don't have the marketing budget of Coca-Cola, right? So they're not limiting you. They're not censoring you. They are just out-competing you. The problem is they're not out-competing you in a fair and free market. They're not out-competing you on a market of soda quality, taste, and health. They're out-competing you on a market where they put a fucking Coca-Cola hat on a polar bear. Am I a proponent of eugenics? Absolutely. Absolutely, okay? Now, unfortunately, eugenics gets a bad rap because Hitler did eugenics and was an asshole, and he did a terrible form of eugenics. I do not believe that you should kill people or sterilize people. But do you want the best to be breeding? Of course. Do you want to encourage this societally? Of course, right? I mentioned Hitler. All right, we reached reductio ad absurdum. We reached the Godwin point. Okay, that's definitely the time to stop. That's definitely the time to stop. That's definitely where we stop. We mentioned Hitler. We mentioned Hitler. If you don't support eugenics, what do you support? You support mediocrity. Oh God, mediocrity. I know. You think you could, like, yes, eugenics is great. You think the state should force people to do things? No. Do I think eugenics could get stuck in a local min-max? Actually, yes. And I think if you were to roll out a 100% totalitarian eugenics program, yes. Oh God, yes. Do I think we would get stuck in a local max if you started searching, maybe instead of doing gain of function research on viruses, you started doing gain of intelligence research on babies? Shit. You know? No. What if we just did gain of intelligence research on babies? It's like gain of function research. What if we, you know? What's your state order girlfriend? You're not getting a state order girlfriend. You're getting a computer girlfriend from my company in 6 years. What is intelligence good for? Building fusion reactors and colonizing space and building hyperloops. Have you ever sat on the back of it? Have you ever sat in the middle seat of a Southwest 737 in the back? And you're like, God, there has to be something better than this. What is intelligence good for? Fixing that problem. Are junior devs welcome in tinygrad? What do you mean? There's no fucking gatekeeper except yourself, man. I don't know if you're a junior dev or a senior dev. I don't care. I care if you make good pull requests. If you make good pull requests that save me more time than I spend, I'm interested. If you spend pull requests that are asking for more time than I'm going to get out of it, then no. Do I sound like Jordan Peterson? Oh God. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Never mind. I'm talking designer babies with gene editing. I think incentivized sterilizations are awful. Like positive eugenics, right? Maybe we should code for a bit. Oh man. We have mass cloning. We'll be breeding sex slave cat girls. You're mostly likely going to do bad PRs. Then you're going to get a rude sentence and a closed PR. Would I qualify for a eugenics program? I don't think you understand what I'm talking about when I say eugenics. I'm not talking about some like weird fucked up social incentives. I'm talking about like gain of intelligence research on humans. Right? It's like instead of gain of function research on viruses, so we get more deadly viruses, we do gain of intelligence research on humans, so we get more intelligent humans. Are bad PRs welcomed? Fuck no, man! Gain of intelligence, right? Like, and you know what? I shouldn't even use the word eugenics is triggering to people. And yeah, I mean, it's been associated with some terrible things, but what it actually means is good genes. Like, that's actually like eugenics. Look at the root of the word. And this is why we don't allow clips, you know? Because the clip people come and they take things out of context, right? And then they're going to call up my employer and be like, you have to fire this George Hotz guy! And it'll be like, yo, I'm George Hotz. You know what? I should fire him. He said some really terrible things. And I'm sure he deeply apologizes. I'll ask him to do an apology stream. You know, I'll ask him to apologize for all the terrible things he said, for all the people who wrote the AMD driver who feel bad about themselves. Look, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about yourself. I'm just saying you guys got to fix the culture in that company so we could have a decent driver, right? Oh. I am the HR. But shouldn't we celebrate all genes? No, and I'm not celebrating all PRs either. If you put shitty PRs on my repo, I'm just going to close them. And then I'm going to ban you from GitHub if you do it twice. No. If there's any George Hotz clips... As long as that genetic overclass is building me fusion reactors from space colonies, I don't care. No, Hitler was a racist asshole. Hitler was the celebration of mediocrity. Yeah. You know. All right. No. Hitler's been brought up way too many times. He sucked and led a shitty movement, guys. And I'm not saying the movement was shitty because ethically and morally, I'm saying it was just shitty, okay? He shot himself in a bunker, okay? That's all you need to know. And his country was bombed to shit, right? Like, and now their country is so ashamed of what a terrible fucking guy he was that if you do his salute in public, you owe $5,000 to the government, right? Like, that's how much this guy sucked, okay? But it's edgy, you don't like Hitler. No, it's not. The edibles kicked in. I did smoke a bit this morning. Just a little. Oh, yes. Hello? Hello? Yes. No, this is the based department. I'm sorry. We don't have an HR department. Oh. Okay. Yes. No, it's a common misunderstanding. Thank you very much. Bye. Wait, don't mention the war classic from Faulty Towers? What's Faulty Towers?
In fact, it's really good. Really good.
Real is good.
Yes, doesn't matter, never mind.
May we have 2 mayonnaise, please?
Certainly, why not? Why not indeed? We're all friends now, eh?
A corn cocktail.
All in the markets together. No differences forgotten, and no need at all to mention the war. Sorry, that's a again.
A prawn cocktail.
Oh, prawn, that was it. When you said prawn, I thought you said war. Oh, the war. Oh, yes, completely slipped my mind. Yes, I forgot all about it. Hitler and all that. Oh, yes, completely forgot.
All right. We got to get back to coding, guys. We got to get... Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? That's the real question. Oh. Waldo is delivering my pizza. Not here with my pizza. Yeah, guys. No, but real talk. The world is scary, guys. It's scary, you know. Like, what if you were on a train? Let's say a bus, and you realized that like the bus was being driven by like morons. And you're just on this bus, right? And this is how I feel. Like I'm sitting there in like row 4 on the bus. Or let's talk about a plane, right? Maybe that makes it more visceral, right? And that cockpit door is locked. And who's on the other side of the cockpits? Complete idiots. I know. No, it's kind of true. No, they're not. Like, people aren't growing up today. People aren't growing up. They want to stay children forever. They want to consume. Consume. I mean, that's the difference. That's the difference between a child and an adult. You know? A child, oh, there's a big Indian train crash. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm sorry. I didn't know. That was not a reference to that. I wouldn't actually do that. We'll keep it to just plane crashes. There hasn't been one of those in a while. Alex is texting me. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I was on those trains like 2 months ago. Why would they unlock the door? You think they're gonna unlock the door? No, the door's locked. You're like, we're all in the back. We're all pounding on the door, being like, yo. No, actually, we're not. Everyone's like sitting in their seat, being like, well, shit, man. The stewardess comes around and they give me 3 meals a day, and they let me sit here, and you can smoke dope all day, and that's who we are, and we're just fucked, man. We have a first-time chat from somebody asking about the Jews. Great. My pizza will be here in 5 minutes. The flight attendants told you everything was fine. That's right. You guys know they're just being paid by the airline to tell you everything is fine. You guys know that, right? They're not actually assessing the situation. They don't have access to any of the instruments about, whether or not we're actually fucked or not. They're on the same side of the door as you are. Except they're being paid by, the same people as government employees, right? They just put the oxygen to calm you down. That's right. They dropped the masks. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. This mask will save you. Don't worry, guys. There's a life preserver under the seat. Don't worry. Don't worry. In the event of a water landing. I love that George Carlin bit. He's like, a water landing? Shit, don't you mean a crash? Is the plane on autopilot? No, but you see, there's no parachute because you're flying through space. There's nowhere to parachute to, Does the brace position really help you die swiftly? I think the brace position actually works. Let's not spread misinformation. Have good food and a cigar. Shit, man. I'll die pounding on that door, There's a little blinking light. I think that the first day we did this stable diffusion stream, that stream was pretty depressing too. There's something about just starting on a new model that's depressing. Red Corinthians, I don't know. What do you mean, am I one big pizza, 2 medium pizzas? You just gotta compute the area and do the math. I haven't read Corinthians. Shit's really good, man. I gotta spend more time reading the Bible. Yeah. We need God, man. Let's read the Quran next. If you'll link me to something good from the Quran, I'll read it. I don't know. I've always felt like I was born, and my parents are atheist, but I was born like, I guess, culturally Catholic. I don't know. Like, is it like cool to read the Quran? I don't even know how to like get into that. I don't know that much like about it. Have I read Kierkegaard? Yeah, quite a few things. This doesn't speak to me nearly as much. Like, we come back here, right? Alright, so we have an introduction, right? I appeal to you, brothers and sisters, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, that all of you agree with one another in what you say, and that there be no divisions among you, but that you be perfectly united in mind and thought. My brothers and sisters, some from Chloe's household, have informed me that there are quarrels among you. What I mean is this: one of you says, I follow Paul, another, I follow Apollos, another, I follow Cephas, still another, I follow Christ. Is Christ divided? Was Paul crucified for you? Were you baptized in the name of Paul? I thank God that I did not baptize any of you except Crispus and Gaius, so nobody can say you were baptized in my name. For Christ did not send me to baptize, but to preach the gospel, not with wisdom and eloquence, lest the cross of Christ be emptied of its power. Right? Like, this is like this is practical knowledge. This is management, right? Like, if those middle managers were to read this and wait, that's the quote from dude, I gotta read Corinthians, man. do understand this is all happening though. Like I'm not schizophrenic. God, if you ever preface anything with I'm not schizophrenic, like, you know, I'm not Terry Davis. I'm not, like, I'm just a guy who's kind of like sitting here and, you know, shit, man, I'm kind of scared. Like the power that we are about to stumble upon. Isn't what religious texts are? Yeah, restatement of accumulated wisdom. Yeah, sounds right. The glowies got me. I promise you the glowies didn't get me. I mean, yeah, there's like a... Why is there this, like, din? This... Din is the word I'm looking for. This, like, din of anxiety in American society. Why is there this constant kind of... Oh, my pizza's here, bro. Yeah, buddy. Because my pizza's here. That's why I have to stumble on the power first, because at least I won't be a dick with it. Honestly, I don't know. Right? Like, you can't, like, say that for certain. You don't really know how power is going to change you. Like, the only thing I would do with power, if I ever got it, and I'm not talking about, there's two types of power, right? There's power over nature and power over people. If I ever got power over, like, people, I wouldn't really, like, I don't even know what to, I don't care. If I got power over nature, I would think about really, like, how do you spread and decentralize this power as much as possible? No, I don't think the anxiety comes from economic insecurity. I don't think this is true. It seems to me that, like, a lot of the people who experience economic insecurity. God, I use some of their newspeak bullshit languages. Poor people seem less anxious than rich people. You could say, like, I think people are talking about not real issues. I think it might be less to lose. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's because the progress stopped. I don't actually know. Well, if you think about that, like, well, deaths of despair may be largely amongst the poor because, like, you can, yeah. You really do hate the poor, don't you? Some people didn't have the same opportunities, man. I don't hate the poor. I think society should be fair. And if you've noticed, almost none of my hate on this stream was to the poor. It was to the rich. I hate the oligarchy. I don't hate the poor. That woman in Portland. I don't hate her. I got nothing against her at all. Shit, man. I want to eat free food and smoke dope and sit around too, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with her. The problem is, okay, well, where's this money for the dope and the food coming from? Was I ever impoverished? No. What do you mean by impoverished? What do you mean by impoverished? That's a good question. What do you mean by impoverished, right? Does impoverished mean you can't afford food, or does it mean you can't afford first class on airlines? Or does it mean that you can't afford a car, right? %% of people would still choose to work if they had enough money. Well, yes and no. It's not a good thing. I'm incredibly anti-UBI. I must live somewhere that's not the US? I mean, realistically, if you said, George, you have to move somewhere tomorrow, I'd move to England. Like, just because it's what I know. Do I drink and code like alcohol? I don't drink much. I used to drink a lot more. If I feel suicidal if I lost all my money? Fuck no. If I lost all my money and someone stole it from me, I'd be very angry. If I lost all my money in what I considered a fair game, I'd be motivated to make it back. I'd probably find some area of London I like. How does the job market respond when AI gets really good? Your solution is to give people free money. Look at that. Am I going to be as rich as Elon one day? No, of course not. We both sit in front of a monitor in a room. Yeah, exactly. Link the TikTok? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Do not give people free money. There's no such thing as free money, guys. Where does the money come from? That's the problem. There's no such thing as free money. You can steal from other people, yes. Why do I think Elon got so rich? Luck or fortunate? Why does everyone always think this weird shit? They see someone who's rich and they have to ascribe it to luck, right? Elon worked incredibly hard. He's very smart, and he did what it takes. If you're smart, work hard, and willing to do what it takes, that's the problem. I actually don't have number 3. My problem is not 1 or 2. It's 3. And that's why I'll never be as rich as Elon. I'm not willing to do what it takes. I'm not. How will you earn money when all the labor is automated? When I hear this kind of shit, I hear the kind of like it's the wrong like kind, right? You're like asking the question like, what are we gonna do with all like the poop from the cars, right? Like, how are we gonna fertilize the fields when we no longer have all the horse poop? Like, no, okay. You don't understand why people are so angry about Elon? Because there's a very coordinated campaign by very high-paid advertising agencies, basically, again, these NGOs, to target Elon. Right? Again, not a conspiracy theory. Why was Elon not invited to Joe Biden's electric car summit, right? I should stop with the shrooms. Bro, I haven't taken shrooms in like 3 years. Why do you think I'm crazy? What am I saying that upsets you? Yeah, I do think Elon's gone a little, like, unfortunately, I don't think he's ever had, like, sustained media attacks against him before, and I think he's kind of, like, new to it. He'll get better at it, I think. I think he'll get better at it. I think his, like, I don't know, but then again, this is my take. Elon is richer than me, and Elon is better at things than me, so my take might be wrong. Yeah, I don't think endorsing voting for Republicans was smart. I don't think that was smart. Wait, not voting? That's the only way to vote. What about jobs? What are we going to do about the horse poop when everyone has cars? How are we going to fertilize the fields? No, again, they hate him because there's a very sustained campaign by a group of people to spread anti-Elon sentiment. Like, most of the people who hate Elon don't think for themselves very much. No, they used to love him, exactly. If your opinion on a person changes so much, and it's not like Drake where he actually started sucking. Jobs are going to go away after the invention of AGI. Watch humans need not apply. More democracy. What? AI Drake's better than Drake. Should we not hate Kanye? Who hates Kanye? You hate Kanye? Why? I'm like, he said some, like, you know, he said some shock jock shit. Like, Kanye's a gay fish, man. Yeah, talking about it, Kanye, you know. No, here's actually how I feel about Kanye. Kanye's another one where, like, come out with a good album. Come out with, like, a sick-ass album, and all will be forgiven. Right? Like, I think his music got kind of shitty, and I think he, like, went off on, like, the deep end with bullshit. I don't hate him. I don't hate Drake. I just think he sucks. You know, like, Donda wasn't a good... Like, can you name a song off Donda? Like, I can't. It's okay, but it's no My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. It's no 808s and Heartbreak. Kids See Ghosts was okay. How do people get scammed into voting for Biden? I think I'm voting for Biden in 2024. I put some money on him. Who else are you going to vote for? Are you going to vote for Donald Trump? Go over Ron DeSantis? Like, does it matter? They keep you distracted with this stupid, like, who are you voting for in American Idol, man? Like, I know I say don't vote, but I put money on Biden. No, I legit put money on Biden. So, you know, we gotta go with Biden, because I put money. Do I think Kanye lost it? No, I don't think he, like, lost it like he's super crazy. I think he, like, you know, there's no they, guys. Would people assume George thinks the way they do and exactly shares their politics? I have, like, these things that I'm talking about are not really political opinions. I have the most boring centrist political opinions. I think things like the government should be less corrupt. I'm big on that one. Kanye denies the Holocaust. He's not a historian. Like, what do I care, man? That's like his opinion, bro. If he's actually going out there and, like, killing people, well, shit, man, maybe I'll have a different opinion about him. Can't go on Joe Rogan. Politics is gay. When's the next talk with Lex? Maybe sooner than you think. I don't think Rogan's a CIA spook. Joe Rogan's got a shtick. Me fighting man. You nerd. You come on my show, you explain nerd stuff to fighting man. Fighting man understand. Right. Yo, I wanted to go on Skybreeze, date Skybreeze stream. But I don't know if Carmack did Rogan. Is Andrew Tate in jail in Romania? Good advertising for tinygrad? What are good podcasts these days? I don't know. I never really listen to that much Joe Rogan. Lex Friedman, just when someone recommends me an episode. That's still pretty good, yeah. I do not do psychedelics often, and I definitely would, no fucking way would I do psychedelics with Joe Rogan. And this is nothing against Joe Rogan at all. This is just like set and setting, bro. Like, I'd have an awful trip. I'd be so self-conscious, you know? Like, yeah, you know, if he offers me a whiskey, all right, we'll drink on Rogan. We'll smoke a little weed, just a little. Lex Friedman is a PR stunt? Like, I know the guy. He's not like what do you mean a PR stunt? He made a podcast and he's doing his best. And then there's these YouTubers who are like so toxic. I'm not hating on Rogan. I'm literally not hating on Rogan. What I'm saying is I psychologically would freak the fuck out. Like, dude, I'm too much Rogan right now. This is, Psychedelics are best enjoyed with old friends in a basement and it's chill. Who's the prime Adrian?
And now a dramatic reading of Twitter GitHub issues and pull requests. Not reading all that, but happy for you, or sorry that happened. Dev team, I think you realize that there is a new to-do on your stack. Detecting troll issues in this issues section. I already looked into it, shared my findings in this repository. Let me know if I can be of any help. For real, not a troll.
Wait, this is great.
Good idea. I also mentioned one that makes use of GitHub actions and auto-closes issues whose body text does not match the specific regex pattern. You are really trying hard.
Alright, this is what I'm going to put on after we're done with the stream. Yeah, in the woods with your friends, man. Is Dr. Disrespect? What happened to Dr. Disrespect? I remember this one like weird scandal about that. Did he say good things about me or bad things? You know? I'm like Trump. You gotta say good things about me. Thinks I'm an asshole. Well, all right, cool. We have something in common. All right, good. We got a good starting point. Do I want to be Trump's VP? Fuck no. I'm not getting Mike Penced. Does the devil exist? I think Brand New said it best when they said the devil and God are raging inside me. Oh, he filed a lawsuit and won. Probably still cheats on his wife. Yeah, hey, look, man. To each their own. Yeah, I don't think LSD alone doesn't sound like my idea of fun. How this is gonna walk later? No. He's not bad because he was streaming in a public restroom. I don't buy that. Oh, what drugs did I start with? You know, there's a reason you can't say drugs. The box? Alright. I had 4 slices of this pizza. That's a lot of pizza. Yeah, it's probably some boring business reason. You know? But I'd never know who Dr. Disrespect is if it wasn't for that scandal, so. We're getting the low IQ drug askers. What do you think about the consumption for cannabis for work? Drugs make you worse at everything. Except maybe for up to 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. Yeah, he lied about an offer from a competing streaming platform. This all sounds more plausible. Modafinil, I'm open to modafinil as well. Maybe. Speed does not make you better at things. It makes you think you're better at things. Amphetamine this is, oh my god. Why am I repeating the stuff that you'll like find pinned in our nootropics? If Gorn's bullish on modafinil, it's an interesting one. I trust whatever conclusion Gorn reaches on things. Does make your pee smell bad. It's sulfur based. Sub only looking real nice. We'll get rid of the tweakers. Sweet. Turn on sub mode. None of you subs are tweakers, right? Damn tweakers. Tweakers and junkies, bro. A friend asked me to prescribe him modafinil last month. And we don't discuss sourcing in here. Have I met Skrelly? No, but I think it'd be cool to hang out with. Like if Skrelly ever he's like the kind of guy you hang out with a few people. If we ever, you ever want to go get drinks in some bar in Williamsburg, I'm down. Aren't 50% of engineers on ADHD meds? I don't think so. I think it's probably whatever percent is the normal. Always assume it's the mean. Have I toked before? I smoked a wool this morning. I ever posted on G? No. Just B, Paul, and V. You sound like a cop, 101. Have you ever indulged in the consumption of marijuana by toking, sir? There's no such thing as ADHD, guys. It's a made-up excuse for you guys to be fucking tweakers, man. No, I have ADHD. I'm not a tweaker. I use this Adderall responsibly to medicate my condition. You're a fucking tweaker, bro. Now look, I don't think you're a terrible person because you're a tweaker. I'm sure a lot of tweakers are nice guys, but you're a tweaker, and let's acknowledge that. No, I use these opiates to responsibly manage my pain. I'm Dr. House. No, you're a fucking junkie, bro. Tweakers and junkies. Look, I'm actually more sympathetic to the junkies and the tweakers. If you're actually in chronic pain, I just imagine life is so unbearable. If you're actually in chronic pain, tweakers. Tweakers. Just don't. Whatever drugs you use, do not intellectualize that they are for a medical condition, okay? You're just a drug addict, man. I'm a drug addict. I drink highballs, man. I'm addicted to this shit. I'm upset if I don't have it. I go through withdrawals if I don't have it. I will leave my house to go in the morning to get caffeine. I'm a drug addict. Are alcoholics tweakers? No, they're alcoholics. We have a word for that. Emotionally in chronic pain. Yeah. My anti-psychiatry prescriber. ADHD is not real, okay? Is bipolar disorder real? Yes, but 90% of people who are diagnosed with it don't have it. The people who have it, and maybe ADHD is real, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I've met people who are schizophrenic and bipolar, and like, dude, it's not like the people who are like anxious, depressed, or have ADD. No. These people are like holy shit, man. So for those people, yes, psychiatry is this absolutely wonderful thing, right? For everybody else, you're just rationalizing being a drug addict. Moderate usage of marijuana or alcohol or tobacco you're not a drug addict. Moderate usage of alcohol, marijuana, tobacco, caffeine at appropriate times in appropriate settings. Look, there's a reason, like, this is the norm of society that we've kind of converged on, okay? I think the CIA had any involvement in Terry's death? I don't think so. For every person who thinks the CIA is out to get them, for every person who the CIA is out to get, there's 99 other people who think that the CIA is out to get them. When's the crash coming? It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like. I think you should buy silver, but that's just my take. No, it sucks to be that one person. Right, like, you don't understand, the CIA is actually after me. Maybe it's 1,000 to 1. Maybe it's 1,000 to 1. You're out to get the CIA. Well, shit, man. Don't let them know. No, you can let them know. They don't care. All right. No. All right. Every time we mention Hitler, the CIA, Kanye, and drugs, this is just lowbrow content, you know? Lowbrow. Oh, all right. Where were we? Can we put the chiptune back on? No. If I put the chiptune back on, all right. We need. All right. I know it can't be copyrighted. All right. Come on, it can't be copyrighted, right? Look, I'm not a doctor. If you actually take my medical advice, you're an idiot. Oh, I saw it from this guy on the internet. Don't listen to me, man. Don't. If you actually have a medical thing, look, man. I think that most doctors are totally full of shit, but like that's like my opinion, man. You know, you should consult a doctor and ask them what their opinion is. It's probably that doctors aren't full of shit. All right, is this copyrighted music? What do we think, guys? Oh, wow. I enabled subscriber-only mode at just the right time. Wait, all right, how about this 1,000 hertz sine wave? Oh, that's just grating. That's just grating. All right. Mozart's not copyrighted, right? Can't copyright Mozart. Sony copyrighted me. Dude, you guys are triggering me. Come on, we got a code, guys. We got a code. We went off the rails. We brought up the Unabomber Manifesto. We read the Bible. We talked about the CIA and drugs. Oh, God. We even talked about Kanye and Elon. Oh, no. No, shit, guys. I think I have ADHD. I think I have adult ADHD. Oh my god. Do I need an amphetamine prescription so that I can stay focused on my work? His latest album was fire. Bro, if Lil Peep's still dropping albums, you know? If Lil Peep's still dropping albums, shit. Alright, well, I didn't read the Whisper license. It turns out that you're not allowed to use Whisper if you don't believe in AI safety. Have to have an implementation of this somewhere. right, I can just do XA or X. You're right, that's much better. Thank you, Lock. I remember why I stream. Some people give me smart ideas. Yeah, we're gonna write beautiful attention and we're gonna use it everywhere. And I'm sick of rewriting that all the time. The problem is they're all subtly different. We'll have to do the KV cache too. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So the query comes from somewhere else from the... I just wrote this wrong. We have to make true work. We have to make this work. I don't exactly understand. What happens if I don't put anything in for X? Oh, I guess I have to put in like a start of frame text. So I imagine I have to put in like a start token. Or maybe I don't have to put in anything, it'll just give me one? Yeah, okay, so just long tensor. do that. If I do an embedding, I can do this from... What's the input to this? IDX is tensor. Okay. So we do need a tensor here. Test in a minute. Good news is these transformers are pretty short. Be right. We made it all the way to here. I think this was so weird. Whisper kernels. Turn into that. What's flattening it? I don't think it should be flattening it. What? Oh. This is super misleading. If that's really what it prints? That's awful. Wow, tinygrad sucks. We gotta include, how do we not include the shape? close, I guess, but. Okay, now it's trying to dot it with that. Should work. Oh, I might have to transpose this. That's probably right. Wait, it can't just be this in reverse. Does that just work? How do they do that? Do they transpose it or do they not? Oh, here, torch.transpose. Okay, I just missed the transpose. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess that just works, yo. Alright, now let's sample. Good night after work, Tech. Oh well. Redo that today? What's that? Alright, let's look at the whisper tests. Okay, so first off we have to sample. Oh, God, what did I do? Alright, that's the token we got out. We gotta find the tokenizer they're using. Tick token. Tick token. Oh, tick token. I have a tick token already. Post a knit? This is a real thing? How big is this file? Well, not big, it just sucks. crashing my MacBook, boys. Makes these tokens special, guys? Oh, you're gonna load this shit? Oh, come on. Really? Jeez, don't these people have things to do with their life? Languages.keys. Come on, this is a joke. I need this shit. I need this shit, boys. No, you can't just do English. Trust me, I would just do English if I could. These aren't even real languages. I was gonna pick one out, but that'd be offensive to those people, and I have to make fun of them all equally. But some of these things are not real languages. Hawaiian? Shit, I've heard of a Hawaiian pizza, but that one's okay to make fun of because it's America, and you can make fun of America. But, you know, there's someone here that you can't make fun of. Name it Bob? Really? Couldn't even... It's offensive that there's not a way to like write that in Python that isn't that. How did that not complain before? Did I delete that somehow? I'm gonna commit this. No, you didn't read the code if you don't understand why I didn't have to copy and paste all the languages. Put some of this shit in there. So what are those special? Let me just clone this. Somewhere. How does tick token work? disallowed special token. Pass it to allowed special. Disallowed special equals dish. That's not what I want. Do I get it? What is it? I? Whatever. Okay. We've put our audio in. Let's go. Okay. Okay, hang on. LST. Oh no, how do I know how to move the audio? I don't know if I have to do that. Okay. Decode LST. No timestamps. All right, what do we think? Do we think it's functioning appropriately? We didn't do a mask. We definitely have to do that. We'll just copy what I did from Llama. We need to get it true. Does someone want to do this in tinygrad? Can someone move that to tinygrad? It's not actually hard to do at tinygrad. Woes Parrot had great breakthroughs and he wrote cum sum. And if you can write cumulative sum, then you can write true. So if someone wants to write that, I'll appreciate you. Oh, I don't know about that. Woes Parrot, thanks for subscribing. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, this doesn't have to be a NumPy anymore. You could totally write that in tinygrad. Woes Parrot's been doing a lot of great work in the tinygrad repo. Woes Parrot, Jackie, I don't wanna Rayanne. This person. has been doing this. This is a why is disktensors the default for llama now? Because disktensors fast as fuck. Disktensors fast. I don't know if disktensor not fast for you, but disktensor fast for me. Oh, sorry, that comment is wrong. I know it says it's slow. It's not actually slow. Disktensors for me is I get 5 gigabytes per second instead of 3.4. Ran HT. This is a great pull request. But yeah, Woz Parrot's done a lot of great stuff. Claimed a whole bunch of bounties. And now some docs. Really beautiful compared to the docs we had. No, okay, so one of the things we want on the Comet 3, the Comet 3 has 2 microphones and a speaker. We'd love to be able to run Whisper Llama and some talking net. I want to have a conversation with an LLM, like a talking conversation. These things are about to be unbelievable, guys. Like, the tech exists completely today to do that. It's going to be so mind-blowing. So I'm not actually KV caching, but this model's so tiny that it doesn't really matter yet. What'd I do wrong? Oh, I gotta fix residual attention block to allow a mask. It's in here. Yeah, I know. Whisper's just a lot better than what I had. Because they have better data sets. Alright. Why am I getting no timestamps? Let's take a look. Ryan HTT is here as well. We're gonna grant, if you've contributed to my repos, will make you VIP the channel. VIPs are generally, when I see that little heart, wait, disktensor is 3x slower on your Mac? It's so fast on mine. I'll show you. Did you do you're sure you're on the latest one? Because it was crappy. That's not even a good read. It's not in cache, but 3.84 is faster than it ever was on my computer. You sure you have the latest stuff from Master? It was slower in the previous, but then I fixed it. Just make sure your stuff didn't break the check. If there's one check that if you miss it and if it uses the mmap path, it'll be slower. Oh, wait. On straight up latest master? No, it shouldn't. I tested it on 311. Look at what I'm getting. And I can purge too. It's not... Purge empties the cache. So that'll empty the disk cache. It's actually faster because the memory's not fragmented. Yeah, look at that. That's what I get with disk tensors. 4.88 when I have clean memory. I don't... You have a M1 Max? How is yours slower than mine? I don't think Python version matters. I'm sorry. I think it's a normal Mac one. M1 Pro. Look into why that's slow. It should not be slow. Look, I'm getting 4.76 gigabytes per second. I've never seen it be this fast. That's when I purged the disk cache until it basically only cached llama. But with no cache at all, I get similar stuff. Like, you see me doing it, right? You see why I merged disk tensors, right? They're 50% faster for me. Oh. This isn't right. That should be that. Okay, no speech. I mean, that might be correct. I don't really know. A lot of things could be wrong right now.
Chapter 16. I might have told you of the beginning of this liaison in a few lines, but I wanted you to see every step by which we came. I to agree to whatever Marguerite wished.
Or did I remember to actually pass in a mask? Yeah. Yeah, that's all correct. But I don't think that's the problem. It's saying no speech. Which again, I don't even know. Like, how many symbols do I have to decode? What's the... Oh, I mean, I guess it's a transformer, so it's 1-to-1. So what's the shape of log spec? Oh, it's huge. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's the... I don't know which dimension is which. All right, a lot of no speech. Wait, should be 80? 80 is which dimension? I shouldn't actually need to even pass that in. I should just be able to... It should just do that. I guess I have to pass in something. Yes, it's just like it's cross attention. It's a conditioner. But this is pretty straightforward. So we run the encoder. We can break this up if we want. We shouldn't need to rerun the encoder every time. I can just run the encoder once, right? Right? I think so. I don't really know. Oh, I shouldn't call it ink. Let's look at the sound. Wait, what? Sound doesn't look great. I don't think that's what the sound's supposed to look like. There's probably something wrong in the encoder. Let's look at log spec and see if it looks better. Is the size of log spec? That should be viewable as an image too. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that looks like sound. Looks like sound, right? Look at the sound, boys. Look at the sound. You see the sound? That doesn't look like sound. My encoder's broken. There might be a problem with load state dict. Let me look at this. Yeah, we get the state dict to the model, not the state dict. Well, I see the problem. It's because I forgot. What is all this crap? What? Yeah, encoder.positional embedding. Just sort this. Encoder.positional embedding is the one I'm missing. Yeah, I didn't do the position embedding on the encoder. Sinusoids. What? What? How does it know the shape? Didn't it change? Are they all the same size? This doesn't make sense. How come there's no cut there? Nmels NCTX. Well, I do also have asserts in here to make sure they're the right size, right? I guess that'll just be done in shape. So I were to just throw something here like self.position embedding equals tensor.empty. I did empty for the other one, did I not? Decoder? Yeah. Does this just work? Got rid of that one at least. Oh, I forgot to enable cross attention in the decoder too. Okay, great. Okay, let's get rid of this image because that one looks good. Now let's look at the encoded image and see if it looks good. Yeah, I don't understand this. This must be some PyTorch garbage. I think this had the same problem or like the same bug in the Facebook thing. Whatever. It's an easy fix. Free, right? No. Oh. It looks more like audio. Looks better. Marginally better. See if it works. Whoa, chapter 16! I might have told you the beginning of this liaison in a few. Fuck yeah, bro. I love Transformers. I love Transformers. This shit's just so easy. Yo! This shit's just so easy, boys. You can't even mess it up. Fire. That's fire. We don't need to print that, and let's just keep going. Yeah, buddy. Chapter 16. I might have told you of the beginning of this liaison in a few lines, but I wanted you to see every step by which we came. I too agree to whatever Mark Reed wished. Let's see if that's what it said. Is that what it said?
Chapter 16. I might have told you of the beginning of this liaison in a few lines, but I wanted you to see every step by which we came. I too agree to whatever Marguerite wished.
Fire! It's so easy to make these things work. Okay, it was that was marginally harder than Llama. Like, also notice the performance is not bad. Oh, I'm sure it's faster than RMT. We didn't even write a key value cache. We didn't even put it in the JIT. All right, should we throw a quick key value cache together? I don't even need a key value cache. This is just fast. Oh, I think it's just imagining shit now, because it got the end of text token. I don't know, whatever. Okay, let's see if we can make it live. All right. Python capture audio. Did I do this in Tiny Voice? I might have done this in Tiny Voice. Yeah, okay. No, the say command's the other way around. Probably work at any sample rate. I probably don't actually need that. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Can you hear me? The fuck? Oh. Hello, Twitch, maybe? Expected scalar type double, but found float. Yes, yes. Okay, magnitudes is that? I don't know. Oh, that's like upcasting it, I see. Hello, hello. Below, below, below. Okay, it's something. That's fine. It's probably not well normalized. Hello, hello, hello. Doesn't look too far off. I can definitely fault it for hello below. Hello, Twitch. Can you hear me? Bro. Bro, how boss was that? All right. Now to do it live. Let's do it live, boys. Let's do it live. We'll do it live and then we'll call it a stream. What do you think? Somehow, despite all the talk of Hitler and Kanye and the Unabomber, we did things. We needed to really just keep going. I don't know. 50. Wait, no, really, how fire is Whisper, guys? Is this great or what? Okay. Let's do it live. And maybe tomorrow, we'll see, we can try to pipe it to llama. Okay, get ready for the worst crappy looking code ever. That. I really want that to be a multiple. Oh shit. Is it really that slow? Oh, this is probably slow. No, I don't think that it's slow in general. It's all probably pretty fast. First call might still be slow. And then wait, this is hop length. So we want it to be a multiple of that or NFFT? We want our chunk to be a multiple of that. that. Okay, it's not cool with that, which is fine. Okay, well, don't like that then. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it makes sense that we're gonna be 10. All right, cool. Let's see if we can run the encoder. Make sure we didn't break it. Right. All right, let's see if we can run the encoder in real time. Where'd it go? Yeah, I don't even understand. That shouldn't be the input. Why does that one get a 1 and that one not have one? What did I do wrong? Oh, I had like a weird reshape somewhere. Yeah, it's here. Sweet. Okay, it's that one we're gonna have to concatenate it at. Okay, it's a little too slow. There's got to be a way to set the buffer, right? Do you hear any speech? Is there any speech? We're gonna have to make this fast in order to make this real time. Oh. No, that's only running the encoder where I have to. Testing the decoder. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? No. Hello, testing. Does this work? United just nerfed their miles. What was I they going? Here we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have to look for this end of text. Hello, do you hear any speech? Hello, do you hear any speech in real time? What the hell? I mean, you saw this. Oh, you can't do this. I can't do this. I can only do this if I change the offset. Where is it? Encoder? Here. Here we go. I'm actually not even sure I can do that. I think I have to put it all through the encoder again. Let's just do that. I have to concat it at the encoder level. I don't know if NumPy can actually cat like that. What? Oh, what is dat? True dat. Wrong. Did I end up changing that at all? Why is that only 10 there? Oh, I did something wrong. That shouldn't be 10. Oh. Okay, that works. What's log spec.shape? Should be NumPy garbage. Yeah, it's that. Why is it different here? Do I need to concat on axis 0? I don't think so. Why is it only 10? I'm going to have to do NumPy here. Does prep audio already do NumPy? It does numpy. What? No, that shit's throwing axis. Well, maybe it's the right axis. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Okay, maybe it is the right axis. I just got to do, instead of 1, I got to do 2. But this still doesn't explain it. Still doesn't explain why that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Okay. That's commented out. That's commented out. That's commented out. How about that? Does that work? That doesn't work. Why not? Oh, because I'm putting in total here and not dat. Oops. Dat. True dat. You know that episode of BoJack Horseman where he just says true dat? This is his only line in the movie. That's his only line in the movie. Can you hear me when I talk? Come on, work. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. We gotta just keep talking. Yeah, why does it say no speech? All right, there we go. I gotta just keep top. Yeah, all right. This is laggy as fuck, boys. All right, so we're gonna need like a key value cache and a bunch of things, and but are you listening? Are you really listening? Oh, I took away my print. It's VRAM? Nothing. Okay. Hopefully now, with the Q drain, this actually works and we'll start to pick up on my speech. While not q.empty, qget. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, are you listening now? Or I guess you got to get lucky with the one that it hits. I don't know what that garbage is. No, I can't really do that. Okay, it's going to record for a few seconds and then we'll see if it actually listens. Let's see. Okay, well, keep going. We're going to keep talking. Yeah, few. Yeah, but I don't, okay, it's gonna record for a few seconds and then oh, I didn't reset the, I see. We gotta reset this too. Okay, it's gonna record for a few seconds and then we gotta see if it actually listens. But no, okay, wait, we have another problem. We have another problem, and that's that the chunks are too large. Let's take the chunk down to that. Useless shit. Alright, then we're gonna have to do this. We want to do chunk divided by 160, I think. Well, 160 is like a real thing, hop length. Whatever. Okay, is this gonna work? It's fast now. Let's see. It says no speech, no timestamps. Okay, yep. All. Is this going to work? It's important that you talk right when it starts listening. No. That should be right, though. Right? We don't have to realize they are either. We probably should. Testing, does this work? Does this work? Are you listening? Again, I removed the print. How do I keep doing that? All right, it's almost the end of the stream. I think this is mostly what we came here for. It's working kind of. Oh, we gotta get rid of that break. I think this is mostly what we came here for. It's gonna listen and what? Okay, why is it doing this now? Analysis, and what? What did I break? Did I break something? Like I had this working. Okay, does this work now? Let's see if this works now. Something's broken. This one's still good? Oh. No, that's NumPy. That's right. Okay, live getting, it's going to get things from the thing, and now will it actually do anything? From the things, why is it doing this? Why is it this any different from this? Okay, we don't want it to have no speech, so I'm just going to keep talking and should eventually get something. Why does this one work so well and the other one not work? Argmax decoding. No, that's not the problem. Constantly hearing speech. Let's go. Maybe it's overflowing. Oh, maybe times 3 is too much. Where'd I put that times 3? Where'd I put that times 3? Let's see if it works now. Does it listen? It just puts a lot of dots. I don't understand. Like, this should actually be the exact same thing as... Do you listen live or not? Let's see what happens. Okay. Do you remember this was like kind of working? Like, how did I break it? No state. The text repeats because we keep concatenating it to total. I mean, I know something that should kind of fix it. What if we make the chunk bigger? It's possible that this stuff has to do with FFTs being... Okay. It's possible that this has to do with FFTs being bad, and the text repeats because we keep concatenating it to total? I get a new one off the queue every time. Okay, now that'll tell me how backed up the queue is. Let's see. What? Can I do the length of the queue? Does that work? Should I drain the queue into this process? Oh, here, I know what I can do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll wait until it receives the first thing. Let's see if it works now. What? Why doesn't this work? Q.empty. Total should not be none. Why do I keep getting rid of that print? I don't understand. What's wrong? Why do I keep doing that? I think I just think it's debugging and I get rid of it, and that doesn't make any sense because it's not debugging. If chunks are for the FFT, I should have them as a power of 2. I mean, okay, well now we moved the thing out of the thing, so now let's see. Okay, now we'll straight up concatenate the waveform. Okay, now we're straight up just going to concatenate the waveform. And if this doesn't work, I don't know what could possibly work. There we go. Okay, so the prep audio, you can't do that incrementally. Bro, I don't even understand. But who cares, bro, because it works! Okay. Live whisper. All right, guys. We do have to think for a minute about the AI safety implications of this. Somebody could use this to record someone's talk and then put it in. That's too hard. No, never mind. We have to hire an AI ethicist. Oh, I can't do this. It's too hard, guys. It's too hard. Okay, so. Some future directions. First off, we need this to be faster. So I think there's a few ways to do that. So Ray and HTT, let's get llama under 100 milliseconds, and let's start. I think it's going to take some effort to upstream that stuff, but $1,000 would be the largest bounty paid out by the Tiny Corp. And yeah, no, I think it's going to be over 2x faster in running things. We can also JIT a whole lot of this. We should actually be able to JIT, no, I guess not the attention, but we should be able to JIT a lot of the stuff, which should make this fast. Then once Whisper's fast, what we want to do is we want to pipe the output of Whisper into llama. And then we want to pipe the output of llama into say, and then we can have a fucking conversation. You know what I mean? And then we'll get rid of say, and we'll replace it with one of them GANs that makes it sound like sexy GAN. Is there sexy GAN? Can you like take a GAN and you put your voice into it and then it makes you sound sexy, man? You know what I mean? Like sexy GAN. I think sexy GAN would be great. You know, it's very useful. Okay, cool. Get diff master. Alright, whisper. I added conv1d. I think those are universally good changes to the state dict loading. And I think that's a universally good change to repref tensor. Okay, cool. So I see no reason we can't merge that. I'll merge the PR. And then we're done. I want to thank you all for coming on my stream today and watching. It's my viewers understanding. It's my viewers understanding. It's my viewers. Great. Whisper, I know you can do a better job than that. This is your last chance to impress the people. And if you want to do a crappy job, oh, this is wrong. Yeah, hang on. This is wrong. Yeah. We do have to do 10 here. Let's just see if that works. You have to do 10 decodes for every encode, because otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Are you listening now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Are you listening now? Can you hear me now? Does this work? What if I just do this? Okay, once we've ended the text, now we just go back to, okay, this looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can't actually flush the tokens. We have to leave the old tokens in, and I can talk fast, and hopefully Whisper still understands what I'm saying. The problem is you can't actually flush total there because it hasn't actually... Oh, okay. How about this? How about this? What's the length of waveform? Okay, hopefully now we only remove the symbols that we actually decoded. And let's see if that works. Look what I did again. I deleted that print statement. I love deleting that print statement. Okay, look, now we only delete the things that we actually managed to decode. Do you work now, Whisper, or are you janky Whisper forever? Sad, janky Whisper forever. This is not exactly right either. Oh, no. This isn't right. What? Okay, first off, why do you make the chunk bigger? Don't make the chunk bigger. Second off, this should be one... Okay. I think that's right now. I think we're removing the correct thing. I don't know. What if I just don't do anything? I got rid of the print statement again. So what if I just keep on decoding? Does this break anything? I don't understand transformers. How many symbols are there per thingy? Why do I just keep doing that? Oh, okay. Look, we have a ratio now. It's 5. Yeah, it's not 160 times length of list. No, maybe it is. God, I don't know. That decodes to 5. Maybe it's 320? How many thingies does this turn into? Okay, if we have 10, it turns into 5. And that's these thingies. Which, how much total is that? Okay, if we have 1600, it turns into 5. So what's 1600 divided by 5? It's 320, so that was right. If we have 16420, it turns into 57. Now, do we decode one of those for every, like... I guess that's something I don't understand. Oh, I also think it's maybe... Hello, is this working now? Whisper, why do you love to repeat yourself? Why can't you just listen and output the text? I mean, clearly this is wrong. That loop doesn't really matter. Okay, we won't cut anything off. We'll just reset it every time. This has to work, and watch what it's going to do. Now we try multiple times to decode the shit, and eventually it gets it. Okay, now it should be fast and pretty good. This is the best one we've got so far. I'm not breaking when there's an end of text. No, no. No, that's not what you do. The problem is afterward, it starts going to the bigger stuff, right? Small is actually going to be that much slower. I have to buy a 4chan gold account for fast download speeds from OpenAI. Wait, I didn't remove the print, did I? No, I didn't remove the print. Do not remove print. It's very important. Okay. This is small whisper now. Better whisper. Small whisper is so good. It never makes mistakes. It's perfect every time. I'll take it. It's gonna be fire when someone makes this real time. Small whisper is perfect. All right, we gotta get Rand stuff merged. We gotta get the Philip HT keeps talking about how his matrix multiplies are so fire. We gotta get those matrix multiplies in there. If we could get those matrix multiplies in, along with the other speed ups, along with the jet, we'll be whispering and llamaing in real time. We're gonna have a conversation with AI, all in tinygrad. All right, guys. Get push. I'll merge that in. Maybe we'll play more tomorrow. Thank you for watching today's stream. And yeah, you know, I don't like don't kill anyone as a sign off because, you know, I hope I don't have any murderers, man. Like, once your audience grows to a certain size, you have murderers. And like, I don't know. I don't want to be streaming for a bunch of damn murderers, man. You know, I want to talk about people I hate, like legit. Like, murderers, bro. And like, yeah, there's different degrees to it, right? Like, I don't know, like, I don't think all murderers should be treated the same. I think there's like, you know, I mean, the prison hierarchy is all pretty good, right? Like, everyone's cool with the prison hierarchy, basically, right? Like, you know, like, you know, this guy owed me a lot of money, man. He'd been buying drugs for me for years, and he stiffed me, and then I just showed up, and when I got so pissed off, I shot him in the face. All right, you know, but then, like, you know, like people who, like, mess with, like, kids and women and stuff, nah, see, like, the prison hierarchy's real, man. Look, man, I was just a getaway driver, bro. They got me for armed robbery, man. I didn't even have a gun. This is some fucking bullshit. See, like, that guy's fine in prison, man. You know, just don't be a fucking, like, child or, you know, women. It's just not, like, you know what I mean? So, like, prison's got it real, man. Prison's got it real. And if you do the kind of crime I do with computers, people don't really know what to think of you. But when you show them that you know things about the law and can help them file legal appeals and fuck with people